What's up, guys? We're back. We're actually still finishing the day 11 video right now. It'll be posted tomorrow at 6 a.m. That's when I like to post my videos. But now that we're done working on them, I'm ready to run some missions. I'm actually kind of excited. I have a plan, and we're going to see if we can make it happen today. We'll take our favorite helicopter. I love this helicopter, dude. It's like my favorite helicopter in the game. Although, I'm sure I'll have fun with the Chinook too. So first things first, we're gonna go check that freaking dude. We're gonna check that yellow key card room. Oh. Hold on. Sheesh. How many times have I done that? What I need is my lockpick. I have a lockpick in here. And if I don't take it, I won't be able to... I mean, I could stop at Bubbles, but this would save me a trip to Bubbles. Come on, where are you? I wish you could search your inventory with... like, at all. There it is. Lockpick. Pristine. We'll drop it here. Ooh. Yeah. Let's put this ammo on the wall. We'll take the grenade. I like grenades. We actually have a place for the grenade here. Grenade, and we'll put the smoke grenade here too. We're shooting... How much ammo do I have for this? Plenty. Oh, wait. I think I have... If I remember correctly, I think I have some ammo for this extra. It might be at the other base, though. It's funny. I can never remember which is at what base. I don't see them here, though. I think they're at the other base. No worries. Hold on. Oh, yeah. We're good. We got what we need. We got the lockpick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see who's online. Group. Me. Solo. M2. Ah. Create. There. Now I can see everybody. Looks like Crucci's online. I don't see Joe. See my people. That's okay. Alright. Doors closed. We're out of here. Let's go. And you know what? Yeah. I generally don't do this, but I'm gonna fly. Take a shortcut to the yellow keycard room. Shortcut basically taking the ocean side. You don't have to worry about PvP zones. You just fly straight there. Speaking of flying straight there, let's get the... I'm going to the boat trader, basically. That's where I'm going. Or just past the boat trader anyway. So we'll just swing around Terry's Black Market. And then we will swing over to yellow keycard room. We'll pick up whatever nails and stuff we find in there. Do I have 2 yellow keycards? Oh, you know what? I might have 2 yellow keycards. Let me run by my other base. Okay, so... We'll go to my other base first. Here's my little rock formation I like to hide under. That was me yesterday. Scoping into Black Market. Didn't see anybody, but we sure had a good time doing it. Yeah, we're just going to drop by this second base number 2. Just check for the yellow key card. Maybe we'll set the 3D printer to work. And then we'll go check the yellow key card rooms. What do we got to avoid on their way there to base? Blackjack Valley. So just a little bit to the right, as always. And then, once we get the yellow key card room, we're going to run some airdrops. I wanted to get some more airdrops. I like airdrops because they're good for shorts most of the time. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes it's just me dying and that's it. And it's over too quick and I don't get good footage. But other times, I get in there, I shoot a bunch of zombies, I play some cool music over it, and then it looks good, it sounds good, it looks good. You know, that's what I like. That guy's still got the base bogarting the camp right there. That guy's got a huge base rocking. Very nice. I might do some base building today. If I get a lot of yellow stuff, like some nails and whatever, I will, I'll probably go build a third base. I like having 3 bases. We'll build it right here on West End. And that way we'll have we'll put our other sleeping bag at that base. So we'll have 1 sleeping bag on either side of the zone. That way, if I die, I can just swing back over and pick up my stuff and go. Only thing is, I kind of like my current base position by Blackjack Valley, but I don't know. I haven't had a whole lot of luck just since it's like so close to everything. You know, I'm not the only one running in right after I die, so it doesn't seem very advantageous, even though it is convenient. I like to be able to run straight into DM&D, but we'll see. At the very least, I'll move 1 sleeping bag so that we can spawn on that end. Yeah, it's not a bad deal. I don't want to move the base, though. That's kind of a pain. I'd rather just set up a brand new base and fill it up with stuff, you know? And that's another thing is where do I want to put my garage? I can only have 2 garages. So I guess I'll put 1 garage on the other side of the zone. That's what we'll do. We'll just move that. We'll just move it. Alright, here we go. Stop in, check for yellow key cards, set up a yellow filament. I can make another yellow key card. I know I can make one, but I don't know if I've already made one. If I have it, we'll see. We will see right now. It's not a funny sound, helicopter cooling down. Here. I know we're in the middle of nowhere, but you never know. Opportunism can strike at any time. Okay, so we've got the Bitcoin. Let's put this back. Let's put the yellow filament in my hand. Let's print. Okay, DM&D Security Depot. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Kind of crazy. Toggle tray. There we go. I'm going to take this out. Where's the yellow? I have a red key card too. I should do that, huh? Where'd I put that? It's in my hands, isn't it? Oh, it's still right freaking here. There. Toggle tray, go to memory. Gold, blue, green, yellow key card. Start. There we go, 1 hour. And I don't think I have a yellow key card in here. And I don't think I have a yellow key card in here. The USB in there, but... Alright, well. We got what we were looking for. We'll have another yellow key card soon, so that works. Now, we're going to this place right here, which is just right here. White marker. 2.9 kilometers. Super fast. DM&D security. Man, that would be a fun airdrop to get. I just, you know, don't have it in me to do it right now. I want to do a yellow key card first. If anything, I'll do the yellow key card, go back to base, and then run in. I mean, you know. I mean, I'd hate for it to go to waste. All those precious zombies to kill, you know? And, you know, I would feel very lucky if we got a helicopter drop today, too. Look at all these doors, not even open, dude. That's perfect. Maybe we'll get some filaments. Okay, so we're going to check these. Oh, that's yellow key card. Sometimes you can find good stuff in here. I found some good stuff in here yesterday. Look at that. Strawberry jam. Come on now. That's great. Look at this surfboard, dude. This is cool. Very accurate looking surfboard right there. Lots of wax on that one. If you know, you know. Yellow key card. Nothing. Nothing. Yellow key card. Nothing. Alright, so let's open. Last time I only had one yellow key card. I opened the other door and I was disappointed. So this time we're going to open this door. Okay, what's this? Rope. Machete. Nails. Hey, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. All right, so let's open these. What, there's 3 orange yellow crates? Oh yeah, look at that. This guy's sniping that freaking M24A3 Glock. Wow, good show, sir. Good show. That was good kills, dude. I want to see the replay on that. Not everybody posts their replays. Ooh, look at this. Nails. Nails, nails. 3 boxes of nails. Jordan's, mag pump, yellow single locker kit. Alright, well. Let's go get all this stuff. Lots of weed seeds. We'll sell those for 15K a piece. What's that? A jerry can? Yeah, that's kind of worth it. Jerry cans, believe it or not, will sell for a good amount of money. A very good amount of money. Ah! Look at all these nails. Dude. I don't want a mag pump kit. I mean, maybe they sell. I don't know. Ooh, what do we got here? Whatever that is. Is that 300? No, that's all sellable stuff. Can you believe all that? I can hardly believe all that. Big military mag pump, cinder block. All right, so let's drop this stuff in here. Oh, I'll keep that. Where else can we... Dude, look at all those freaking nails, dude. All right. Go pick up the rest of this stuff. Let's hope I fit it. Of course. We're going to leave the mag pump kit behind and take the big military locker kit. Somebody else can have the mag pumps. I don't want them. Okay, so now we go to Bubbles so that we can sell the stuff that we need to sell. Put the weed seeds on the P2P because I'm not really growing weed this season. I mean, I am in real life, but not in todayZ. I don't want to do all that clicking, even though now that I know how to automatically transfer weed or anything really from my inventory out of my inventory and back into my inventory with the H button, it should be easier now than it was before when I was manually clicking and dragging every single piece. So yeah, maybe I will one day pick up the old banner and start growing again, but for now, I'm just going to keep it like this. I should pick up a compass too. I need a compass. Wonder if that airdrop is dropped. Not yet. It's still coming. Dropping this. I mean, maybe. Airdrop is closing in. Wonder if I could just buy a bunch of wood. You know what I mean? Instead of like chopping down trees, I wonder if they have logs and planks for sale. And if I'm building, well, honestly, I would need a lot. I want to build kind of something bigger than my other two bases. I want to build a 3x3 with 2 floors. That's kind of my goal. Okay, so one thing at a time. Sell what we can. Drop off what we can't. Put on the P2P what we need. Grab what we need. Refill up on water. Then we'll go back up north. Man, when Bubbles is empty, you know the world is full of the people. Okay, so the car sells for 12. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good money, good money, good money. Do I not have... There it is. 556. We don't want those. Okay, so big military locker kit. We're keeping that. Oh, yeah. Bet those shoes paint up real well. Yeah, we're going to have to drop off my money, too, because I can't hold on to money. Okay, so... Swap. Sell. Put on sale. I know that's the one they're making money off of, but I don't care. I'm not trying to get rich on these people. I just want to keep the world spinning, you know? Keep the status quo. Purple Kush, another one. That's good. That. Gunk seeds. And you know, if I feel like I want to grow some weed, all I do is I buy them back if they don't sell. I take my time with it, you know? Where is it? Well, I don't see. Let's go pick up the rest of the stuff from the helicopter. Grab a little drinky poo. Little drinky poo. Ah, look. There's a soda pop. Look at that. Mag pump kit we're selling. Jerry can we're selling. Weed seeds we're selling. Selling those. And honestly, I can take the rest of it. I might as well. Oh, we can't. It's okay. I did this, and this, and this, and that. I can fit them. Yellow single locker kit, we're going to keep that. Big military locker kit, we're going to keep that. And I'm just going to keep the nails. I don't want to lose them, to be honest. I don't want to lose my nails. I think this jerry can sells for like $4 grand, which isn't bad. Jerry can, 6K. Not bad. Mag pump sells for 12K? Really? Well, now I know. Now we know what the mag pump sells for. I don't think I have anything to sell this guy. I do have something to sell this guy. Magazines, 2 of them. Air Max shoes. I guess I can't sell the cinder blocks either. Oof. Don't really care, but I guess I will kind of store things in such a way that I can fit wood. I need wood. Okay, let's go see if they have any wood for sale. Wooden log, not in stock. Alright, well. What about planks? Ooh, there's 7 planks in stock. That's not even worth it. Okay, well. Do we need to fill up? Yes, we need to fill up the water container. Believe me, it's important to have water. Okay, let's come back here. Rope. Buy. A barrel. What do you think? Green? Blue? Let's buy a red one. What's up, Croce?
Yo, 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 how How you doing, bro? Good?
I'm doing good, man. It's good to see you. I saw you online. I was like, Croce's online. Sweet.
Yeah, there's not too many on today, is there? It's quite dead.
Yeah, I was hoping to sneak and get away with a couple of airdrops today. I don't know. We'll try it a little bit later. I'm gonna go build a third base.
Oh, where are you going? Are you coming this way?
No, all the way on the other side of the zone on West Point.
Oh, okay, down there.
Yeah, it's kind of
Nice.
fun to have a faraway base so you can kind of fill it up and make casual trips back to Trader as need.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a good little spot up there as well. I wanted to put a garage up there, but I'll hit my limit with garages.
That's the thing. I'm gonna have to move one of my garages, and I figure I'll take the one from my base up there and just move it to the other side.
Yeah, it's not too bad if you can float them around a little bit.
But
I need to get a Purple or Hasbulla to drop one for me
hell
when they have a
yeah!
spot.
Oh, that's right. Because you can both. Can you both individually have a garage, or is
Yeah, it's
is
two per person. I'm pretty sure. So let him
wow,
place one. It said I had a limit, and then I gave him one to drop, and it let him.
perfect.
Maybe we can see if he can drop one for you or something. It might be alright
Yeah,
to do that.
that would be
Maybe
dope.
we can work something out like that, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna build a big. I'm planning a 3x3 with 2 stories. So I should
Oh,
have.
nice.
Yeah, I just picked up a shit ton of nails, and my other 2 bases are full for the end of the season. So I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
Oh, lovely.
But
Yeah, no,
I've
it's a good spot, and I don't think anyone's up there yet either. So you'll be perfectly clear to go wherever you like.
hell yeah, and it'll give me kind of an exit point that's closer. But I've learned my lesson about
That's what I was
water.
thinking.
It's hard to get water, so that's why I'm bringing barrels everywhere I go now.
My tip, what I did, is when you start off on this server, you always buy a mule, don't you?
Uh huh.
When you buy the mule, you put a barrel and a sea chest in there. Well, I just took the barrel out of my mule, and then job done.
That's perfect. Heck yeah, dude. It's
If
water
you've
wherever
still
you go.
if you've still got a mule in your virtual garage, you can whack that out.
Oh yeah, just pop it out and pop the. Yeah, dude. I honestly I
Yeah,
didn't
you
pick up
take the
any
barrel out
cars.
and then put it in your base.
First vehicle I bought was a Mosquito.
Oh really? No, I started with a mule and then went straight from a mule to we buy the Robinson. I fly around in the Robinson to do stuff because it's the cheapest heli that's worth having. I don't
Yeah,
want a Mosquito.
absolutely. But
250k though, that's quick. You can't go wrong, can you?
nuh-uh. No, you can't. Super fast. As long as you don't get shot.
That's the only thing. Yeah, I like having windows, and I want to know how bulletproof my Chinook's windows are. I don't want to test it, but I want to know. I'd like to
I
think a little
would
bit.
guess at the very least an alligator could probably do it, but maybe not a 408.
I think the 408s and 50s could do it, but I'd like to think I could take a hit before dying straight away. Like I think it would resist it a bit. That's what I'd like to think.
Well, I tell you what, later in before server wipe, if we find ourselves with some downtime before server wipe, we should fuck around
We can definitely do that, bro. If
just to
that
see.
happens, I'll be sure to give you a call and
Hell yeah.
you and Hasbulla group up and try and shoot me out the sky or something, you know?
Yeah, dude, that would be fun. Also, another thing is you could have people in the back sniping while you're way up in the air.
Yeah, I think we can do that one day when we get closer to the wipe. And
Yeah.
I'm not too fussed about losing the thing because I just
Right.
put 5 fucking red crates in there today, so I've spent a lot
Oh
of money
shit,
on the storage for it. Yeah, I've got a
that's
lot of storage in there
crazy.
now.
I've got
Still got
two and a
space to
half
put
million.
more.
What's up?
Y'all. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. I was just wondering pipe one.
Oh, it's
What's
you.
that?
Though he was wondering when the wipe was.
Oh god,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
Probably
we've got 2
2
weeks or 3 weeks.
Maybe 3 weeks. Yeah, I'd say about 3 weeks from. Not too far in.
Do
We're
they
only a
want-
No.
couple of weeks in.
Do they wipe the money too?
Yeah,
Yeah, they wipe
everything
everything.
disappears for everybody for the whole for all the servers actually. So once a month, basically, they wipe it.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Matt, are you in
All right.
Hawaii by chance?
No, I'm not.
I saw the 808. I thought you were in
Everybody
Hawaii.
asked me that. Yeah, everybody asked me that. No, it's just a special number for my mom.
That's awesome. Right on,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah. Right on. Well, anyway, y'all have a good one.
Hey, thanks. You too, Mad. We'll see you out there. Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright,
load this
see ya.
thing up and go start chopping trees, Crucci.
I've just done a yellow key card, and now I don't know. I'm gonna go flying around. I was
Hey.
hunting the box earlier. You know, the mystery box.
Oh yeah, did you get anything?
I got a couple of 338s, but I don't really use them. I've stuck a bunch
Yeah.
on P2P.
Y-
I think I
338s
got
aren't
one
that
four
great.
best. No, they're not. I took last wipe. I took one to an airdrop, and I regretted it instantly.
Yeah.
I think I was hitting the guy, but I couldn't tell. So
Yeah.
I wasn't making any reaction to it.
Anything outside of 300 meters, and even then, it's like it's not. I don't know. It's not accurate or something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's not the greatest, and the recoil's not really worth it. The Mjolnir is quite good though.
yes, I do
Never
like
got
that
over.
one. Silenced Mjolnir is good.
Yeah, always is.
Well, in fact, man,
But
it's
yeah,
always
no,
good
no
to see you,
worries, man.
friend.
And you, bro. Hopefully, I'll catch you out there again, and hopefully not in a zone. I'll tell you one funny before you go, right?
Yeah.
Hasbulla died yesterday on an airdrop, and it's because UB9 have the same heli as you. And I saw them fly over, and
Oh.
I thought, oh shit, that's Portalis. I'm not going to shoot at that heli because we were on the pyramid, and they
Yeah.
flew over in the zone. I was like, oh, that's Portalis. I'll leave it alone. I'll go say hi.
Oh
And then he
no.
got killed by them. I was like, oh no,
Oh
it wasn't
fuck, dude.
Portalis.
That's it. I'm gonna get a new. I'm gonna have to get another helicopter, one that's more distinctive.
I just thought, yeah, I just thought I'd let you know that.
Thanks
That
for
was
the
a
heads
little
up.
hiccup from us.
That's
No,
funny,
no worries,
Crouchy.
mate.
Shoots,
All
brother.
good. Anyway, take care, brother. Have a good
You
one.
too. Good people, man. Good people. So yeah, so we're gonna have to cut down a bunch of trees. I'm gonna have to put the rest of these weed seeds on the auction house because why not? You know? Oh look, motorcycle. Gang gang. That's kind of fun, isn't it? It's cool looking, dude. It's cool looking. Man, I can't believe UB9's got the same heli as me, dude. I'm gonna have to get another one. They'll have to recognize me. Someone's got music playing. Military single. You know, I guess I'll take the bricks, the shoes. We got the rope. Got more shoes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull all of this out before the end of the day is over. Okay, we got that. Is there a 3D printer? I found some mats for it. Ooh, you want to sell them? Haha. Crouchy's like always into selling those things, dude. All right, purple kush seeds. I know these are gonna sell. Every little bit counts because I'm trying to save up like 5.2 million. It might be 4.8 million, but like I said before, we're gonna have extra just in case. I wonder if there's any other skins that you can use for the Chinook. Put on sale. There, a little lag. A lot of lag. There we go. Solid state drive for 30,000. Put on sale. Nomad. And let's see if we can find let's see. We're looking for Intel. They don't have those. Okay, so we've got everything we need here. Now we got to go get some supplies, including a compass. That's not a bad idea. think that's all the building supplies I needed. A garage kit. We will just move the garage kit we have instead of buying another one. That saves me money there. Buy. Base items, misc. Let's see, gas. Buy. So, this, this, this. Ooh, that guy's like loud. Haha, he's got a loud car. Ooh, Pee Wee OF died. Now hold on. Can I gather these sticks? No. I saw somebody else gathering sticks, and I was like, hey, I didn't know you could do that in PvE. But he totally did, and now I don't see unless I need to have a hatchet in my hands. Swap. No. 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 I guess we'll have to find a bigger bush. That's the plan anyway. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of logs. A lot of logs. But dude, we have a lot of nails, which is so awesome. I'm actually kind of stoked. You know what I might do? You know what I might fucking do, dude? I'll tell you what I might fucking do, dude. I might buy some premium supplies. Premium supplies, my guy. What do you think premium is? Metal. That's what I'm thinking metal is, dude. Let's buy some metal. And if we buy 40 at a time, which is one stack, that's 60,000. Ooh. All right. Well, maybe we'll wait. Maybe we'll wait. But I tell you what we can do, though. Just because it's one of the things I like to do. I like to eat fish. Fish is so healthy for you in real life and in game. So we're going to buy some fish. Take them with us. Fish. Saltwater. Ooh. They have it. Freshwater and saltwater. Walleye fillet. Ooh, look at that. I like the bonita fillets. All right. So I'm gonna gather a bunch of wood inside of so fun, dude. They already know about me, dude. They already know. They already know about my channel, my guy. Ooh. That's so cool, dude. It makes me happy. Okay, so we need trees. And the best place to get trees is the Tiara of the Sun Winery. De La Sol Winery. All the way over here. Past base number 1, between base and 2. 1 and 2. Between base 1 and 2. We'll just swing by the left side of Hilltop. That's the PvP zone right there. Dude, look at this guy's base right there, dude. You know what? I bet that's Lord Slug's base right there. I'll come pick you up. Avalon. Don't want to get shot out of my helicopter. Okay. Oh, is that him? Oh, it's a zombie. Is that a blood stain? Oh, where is he? 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 How's it going? I happened to be in the neighborhood, so I was like, ah, dude, I'll pick this guy up. That run sucks, man. It's okay. No worries. It's a quick little jaunt. Glad to help, man. We'll dodge around hilltop. I try not to fly through PvP zones, even if it's a small chance I get shot out of the air. I still don't want to get shot out of the air. That's funny. I've gotten a couple people that were just they weren't flying through the zone, they were just kind of hovering in the PvP zone, and that's when it's like, oh yeah, let me see if I can hit this guy. All right, my friend. Have a very good day. We'll see you around, I'm sure. Bye. Nice. Now back to our regular scheduled programming. Cutting logs. Yay! I'm a carpenter. I saw logs for a living. I like to build houses. It's not much, but it's honest work. That's what they say, right? That's what they say, right? It's not much, but it's honest work. That's what we want, man. Little honest work, dude. Clean money, they call it. Clean money. I don't want that dirty money no more. I want that clean money. I'll pay taxes. I don't mind paying taxes. I'm blessed to be able to pay taxes. That's how I see it, you know? It's not a curse, it's a blessing. Okay, now that we're around this zone, let's see. Let's cut this way. I still have that quest to turn into Julians. That's so stupid. I think I gotta turn it into Julians. Oh well, we're not going there. We're not going there. We're gonna go get some trees. Now I like to chop down the trees in Tierra de la Sol. Not de la. It's Del Sol. Tierra del Sol Winery. Del Sol means of the. Ooh, don't go in the zone. Don't go in the zone. Don't go in the zone. Sheesh. Don't give them an opportunity to take me out. Gotta fly erratically until I'm safe. There we go. We're safe. Honestly, the first For me, I don't mind, you know, that first or second or third like long run. Like I don't mind the long runs. As I see it, it's a part of the experience, you know. But this late in the season, you know, people don't have time to spend all that time running. You know, they need to get there and get it over with, get their sleeping bag down, and start, you know, looting. And that generally means you got to make it to Bubbles or Julian's before you can venture off to do what you need to do. So you might as well just help people out a little bit, you know what I mean? Just a little bit. Now look at all those trees. I know that's a lot, but I don't think those trees give you as much as the palm trees do. They might. The palm trees give you like 4 or 5 logs per tree, which is perfect, if you ask me. Tiara del Sol right there. I got a little soft spot in my heart for this place. This is where my first base on Avalon was. I thought it was just the coolest place, and it really is. It's a good place. But yeah, I'm not into it anymore. It was like really popular place. Now, here's the thing. Here's the rub. Here's the skinny. I need to drop off my black market stuff. And I generally do that here. So I drop it off here and then I'll fly over this way. That's what we'll do. And we can pick up anything that we have that might help us. Oh. Yeah, man. Rastafari. I feel bad that Hasbullah died because they thought it was me. That's Ubi9 doing them dirty. It's dirty guys, dude. Dirty guys, dude. I mean, anybody can buy any color of helicopter they want, but I thought I mean, for a while there, I was unique. I was the only one that had this helicopter. But, dude. UB9 motherfuckers. Guys, I tell you what, dude. They're gamers, dude. That's all there is to it. They're gamers. So we got this. We need sharpening stone right here. We'll put this here. We'll fill it up with fish just to save us some room because we're going to need that room, believe me. Ooh, gather long stick. I need this. I need the long stick. It's one of the things I need. And then we take one long stick, and then we break it into 3 short sticks. See? Now we combine the 3 short sticks with rope in order to make the necessary HQ kit. But the HQ kit takes up a lot of space, so I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna wait. Ooh, what is that? Z Pacino, Madman. Pacino is in his spot. Doing what he does best. As you can tell, number 1, 93 kills. 6 deaths. That guy's a monster, dude. So even though it says gather firewood, you still get logs. Look at that. 4 logs. Boom. Drop it. So, okay, let's do the math here. A 3x3 is going to have 9 foundation pieces. Ooh, look, there's 5 logs. See? Told you. So, 9 foundations. And what is that? 4 logs each? Or 6 logs each? Hard to say. There's the pool, and look. Oh, this is where, yeah, this is where we put a base. We put a base in here too, but we let it expire. Jesus Christ. Anybody else? Anybody? Bueller? No? Okay. Time to drink wine and dance on the tables. Yeah. Funny. We're going to cut down every single palm tree in this area. I imagine... I don't know. 100 logs? Would that work? 100 logs? I'd hate to run short. As you know, I like to have extras. But 100 logs is sure a lot to gather. We'll see. Wow. South Korean dude just broke the record for how many pull-ups in a 24-hour period. How many did he do? 11,707 pull-ups in 24 hours. Whoa. That's a lot of cheese, dude. Ouch. His hands are pretty ripped. Ouch. Yeah, I imagine. Hope he used gloves. Look at these beautiful trees. They're so lined up for me. Get out of my way, dude. Don't you see I'm trying to be a lumberjack right now? I'm not on my zombie kick. I'm on my lumberjack kick. So the reason I like to have my axe on my hotbar, so I can see when it needs to be repaired. I mean, yeah, you can also see how much it has left right below the name on the bottom left of the screen. It's over there. You can see hatchet, and there's like a little bar. So you can kind of see from there too, but you'll notice once the hatchet gets real damaged, it'll show up. And it's unmistakable. Yeah, and some of these trees, you know, you gotta stand at a certain angle to start chopping them. It is what it is. It's, you know, it's not the log gathering that's the problem. It's creating the planks. Oh, planks are such a pain, dude. Okay, so if you have a 3x3, that's 9 bases, like foundation pieces, right? 9 foundation pieces. But then you also have the walls. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 walls. So 12 walls, 12 foundation, or 9 foundation pieces, 9 ceiling pieces, and 12 wall pieces. It's gonna take a lot. But you know what? You know what we're gonna do? Check this out, dude. Check this out. Let's see if we can fuck these guys up, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it worked. Oh, dude. Stupid. Sometimes just like you'll have like walls and stuff. I should turn this to semi. Where are you at? Ah. Good practice, right? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Nice. I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. I work all morning and I sleep all day. If you want to talk, you're gonna have to pay. 'Cause I'm a lumberjack and I'm worth my wage. I made that shit up just now. I'm a fucking rock star, dude, and I can make songs up just as good as anybody else. I'm so silly. Mount Leotobi. I guess there was another eruption somewhere in the world, and I don't know where in the world that is, but it's exploding, shooting ash. over 11 miles into the sky. What? You guys gotta check this out. Go Google Mount Lewotobi Laki. Laki Laki. I guess it's Mount Laki Laki. Crazy, dude. Okay, so look at what we've done. We filled up our inventory. Fuck, I'm not taking this fucking long. Not running or walking with a log. I'm just gonna freaking run over here. Wait a second. I have a feeling. I just did it. I do this sometimes. When you pick something up and put it in your hand, you will drop what you were holding. And what I dropped was my hatchet. There it is. Hatchet. There we go. Now I can put this, and then look, I just hold 4. And then I can use my sharpening stone straight off my hot buttons. I don't have to actually like open my inventory and drag it to my hand or anything. Like I can just do it that way. It's fast. Though I don't always do base building, but when I do, I like to do it big, you know? I like to do it right. I like to do all the thinking and stuff so that's just right, you know? And it's just the way I am. Okay, so look, open this door and look what we can do. Just hold H and it'll automatically transfer everything that you're holding H to into your bag. Uh-huh. Do this. Now I can fit 2 logs this way too. All right. Back to the grind. Let's see here. Ooh. That's a weird looking tree. I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. This mountain erupting looks like an atomic explosion. I mean, mushroom cloud and everything, but from a volcano. That's incredible. I know. I'm like, I refuse to be like, this is what I have, this is my syndrome or my disability or, you know, whatever. I don't like to speak that over myself. But my mind is very unique. It likes to do and think about things all at once. Everything all at once. That's what my brain likes. I don't call it ADD. I don't think it's ADD. I think it's something completely different. I think it's the result of my IT career. Alright, where's these? There's one right there, but I'm gonna go pick this up. Start off, nothing goes to waste here. I always got like, not irked, not angry with, just like annoyed by people coming and cutting down all the trees around my base when I had a base over here. I was like, those fuckers cutting down my palm trees, those bastards. You know, but at the end of the day, it's not that big a fucking deal. They grow back after the server restarts. It's not like they're, you know, always laying down forever, but it definitely is a bummer to have all their trees around you disappear and like laying around. I like those trees. I like looking at them. Now they're gone. Anything in here? What do we got? Anything? Nothing. These greenhouses, they can sometimes give you, oh, cannabis seeds. Right on. It's 15K right there on the ground. It's a palm tree. Is this the one I saw? Yeah, this is the one I saw. I'm gonna have to start gathering from the other trees now, I think. That's okay. We can do that. And you know, I've been wanting to make like a tutorial on how to build. Whoa, look at this guy. Wow, what a cool... Does he have... No ceiling, just wall? That's cool. Hey, man, you know, it's cool, man. Good job. But yeah, I do a lot of building, but I don't often like break it down. I just do it. And there's so many people always asking questions. Even though this isn't just this video is not primarily how to build guide, but you're gonna watch me do it, so I mean it kinda is. If you don't know how to do it, then you can watch me and figure it out, you know? That's good, right? I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Man, dude, what was it? Day 10. I was not very talkative. I just like logged in. I was like, I'm going to hit record. I'm going to play, but I don't want to talk. But today, we're feeling all right. We're feeling good. We're feeling like we're ready to take on the whole world. That was not even a log. Ooh. Lame. Look, all that hard work, we need a drink. Look. Take a drink out of this here water canister. Should almost... My hatchet's about ready for almost one more tree. It's probably going to need to be repaired. There we go. Tell you what we're going to do. After this tree, I'm going to set down my stove. I'm going to cook myself some lunch while we work. Ooh. Why can't it be that easy when it's a player? You know? For some reason, it's never that easy when you're dealing with players. No one shot, take your time. It's like, run, dodge, maneuver, you know? Look at that whole fucking tree for one log. Ridiculous. And I'm kind of going far away from my thing. I'm hoping not to burn my fish. But I imagine I can cut down these 2 trees and still have time to get my fish. We'll see if that's correct. Maybe. This is our base last time, right there. And it was great. It was a great base. I liked it. It had a lot of room. But, yeah, it was... Where's that tree? Over here. Here we go. It's cooking. We're gonna wait for it. Wait for the sound to change, and then we'll switch it off to stop them from burning. See, I had time to cut down 2 more trees, I think. I bet I could cut down 5 trees before this thing finishes. Alright, well, let's cut down a few more. Wipe. Yeah. I need to repair my axe, too. Only 1 log. That's such an insult, dude. Only 1 log for all that hard work I put in. Cutting that tree down, I only get 1 log. You sure get your picks. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Oh, that's pretty good. Running move. Nice. There's the guy I saw at Bubbles. Spent all this time driving and finally got back up here. Am I just out of good wood now? Is that what this is? There's a palm tree. Gimme. I don't need much more, I don't think. I don't think I need much more. Let's try to get the stack finished off at least. I just don't know where these... This one, this right here is a, not cypress tree. Eucalyptus tree. This is a eucalyptus tree. That's what this is. We have them in Hawaii. And they're beautiful trees, but the problem is they get really big and then they die, and then you gotta use a lot of big machinery to take them down. Oh no. Put it all in my thing. Block it. If it goes down, we're getting it. If it keeps going, then we're just gonna leave. I can't tell if it's the event helicopter or not. I think it is. Any minute now. Don't go too much farther. I won't be able to catch you. Oh, look how fast he goes. It's unfair. Unmuting myself just so I can hear him. Come on, crash, 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 crash. If he keeps going, man, there's no way I'm catching him on foot. Yeah. There's no way I'm catching that guy on foot. Bummer, dude. No worries, mate. No worries. Okay, so we're going to take a sleeping bag and the garage from base number 2, and we're going to move it to base number 3. That's the plan. Let's go. Let's go. We're done gathering wood. We got enough wood, I think. Yeah, see, the helicopter just crashed way back there, and there's no way I would have even... I mean, now granted, I could do this. I could just fly over there, huh? We could just go fly over there, huh? There's no... Oh. I don't think I'll make it. We'll see. We'll go see. Let's go investigate. Might as well, right? Just a quick little investigation. I mean, we already got ourselves ready for this thing. Alright, where are you? Look for smoke. Dude, the problem is he just crashed near the trader, and I guarantee you everybody heard it. And so everybody's running towards it. Everybody's running towards it. But I'm safe right here. Get out. Lock it. Oh, let's run. Let's run towards the helicopter. Let's go. Why not? Why not? That's what I say. We got everything we need, you know. If we need to do a corpse run or whatever and pick up the helicopter, then so be it. But We're still gonna try to get some loot from this, huh? Zombie right there. I only have one more mag of 60, so whatever we shoot, we're gonna have to be sparing. Speaking of sparing, I'm gonna have to switch to full auto. It's like, you're already going into a PvP zone, you might as well just run straight there. Airdrop, Buffalo Springs Airport. Okay. Man, it's so close, but so far away. It's weird, huh? Let's turn off all the markers. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Zipakino. 30 meters with Bing Bong. Sit down with the 50 cal. Crazy, dude. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whew. We gotta see if there's anything else over here. Anything? Bueller? Anything? I guess that's it. Let's go. What do we get? Some IVs, some Remington ACR, a second DDM. Is it even silenced? No. Tomato soup. Man, what a weird crash that was. It wasn't even that good a shit. Where's my heli? All hidden, all visible. See, here comes the heli boy. Yeah, you go check it out. I've already cleared it. That was actually pretty great. In and out. We got to kill the thing, which the thing being the big dude that you saw me kill. I think I needed to kill him for a quest, but I don't see that I completed a quest, except for that one. But that doesn't count. Tomato soup. What's this here? Absolute garbage, dude. It's such a bummer. I guess this is okay. Remington ACR is pretty good. Shooting 6.8. I have a silencer for it. Maybe we'll keep that. Kit it out and use it. You know, it's a 308, but or 6.8, but it'll work. See. Sure thing. What's he need? I'm kind of scared. How can I help you? Where's he at? Be there in 4 minutes. I don't mind giving people rides, dude. It's fun. Like, I'm doing my part kind of a thing, and I'm already kind of going that way, even though I'm not. This is a little bit out of my way. But we can give another dude a ride. From Julian's, 2 bubbles. Dude, this is getting crazy. I'm already here, dude. I'm already here. I would have to, at some point you got to say I'm done going out of my way. I've got stuff to do, but it's okay. I don't mind, dude. I don't mind freaking. Ooh, airdrop is closing in on baseball stadium. Oh my gosh. Grab a sniper and look at that guy landing over there. Z Pacino's just parked over there. What a rock star, dude. Out there getting them kills. 6 more to 100, man. How many, by the way, how many zombie kills do I have? Up to 817. That's pretty good. I need to boost those numbers. I really want to actually get a lot of zombie kills. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Closing in. Oh, yeah. Baseball. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful picture? Oops, too close. Could be somewhere. Ah. Zombies running after a dude. Me. Just see. Are you being chased by zombies, dude? Looks like it. Well, good luck to you. Good luck on your journey. Let's make sure we see everything in the helicopter. Huh. I'm here. Fucking zombies. I'm gonna smush them. Thanks. You saved my life. I was trying to squish him. That's awesome. I was debating on whether to get out and squish him or get out and shoot him, but I was like, nah, I'll just try to squish him with my helicopter, and it kind of worked. No worries, my brother. Hell yeah, dude. Totally did. Was a good shot, too. By the way, if you're looking for a place to sneak in and get some good loot and then sneak out, this area right to our left up here, where you see all those 5 bunkers, those bunkers are great for loot. And most of the time there's nobody there that's sniping. You might run into somebody on foot, but those bunkers right there are great loot That's where I usually go for a quick bunch of guns, then I'll sneak out. It's dangerous though, you know, this is PvP, but all good things are worth danger, a little danger. Hi, you. Lay me down to... Ooh, dude. There's a lot of PvP going on today. We are safe from toxic. Sorry, I'm talking and trying to fly at the same time. I honestly spend a lot of time over at Bunker and Pyramid, and I get great loot. Just sometimes it's not great, you know. Oh shit! Hold on, we'll get control of this. Sorry about that. All right, my man. Have a very good day. I'm about to go build a big base, so I'm going to be away for a bit, but good luck to you, my friend. Hasta luego. Yee! Okay, so we need to go to... hold on a second. Where am I at? All hidden, all visible. There we go. We're going to base number 2. Straight shot from here. You know, as a solo player, I don't feel alone. I feel like I'm everybody's duo. You know what I mean? Just being friendly, helping people, giving rides, giving food and water or extra loot that I have, you know? It's one of those things. People are strange when you're a stranger. It's easy to be a stranger, but it's also easy to be friendly. It's just it's a way of being more than an attitude. All right, so off to base building, which, you know, if anything, I could say giving that guy a ride was just a way for me to procrastinate. It's like, hey, if I'm flying this guy around, I won't need to cut all these logs into planks. Dude, look at this base, dude. What? Oh, that's cool. They got like the Tower of Babel thing going on. You know? I could build a 4x4 with a 3x3 with a 2x2 with a 1x1, and it would be a pyramid. What do you think? How much would that first initial base need? So if I'm putting 3, I would need 5. So that'd be 5x5, then a 3x3, then a 2x2. No, you couldn't do a 2x2. You'd have to do a 5, a 3, and a 1. That's how it would have to be done. How is he so good? You know? I wonder sometimes. And I don't want to think bad of everybody, like, in the sense that, hey, maybe he's cheating. Because that's bad, you know? I mean, it sucks to just take the easy out and be like, he's probably cheating because he's so good, you know? And maybe he's just fucking good. And I think he's a good player. That's what I think. He's on all the time. It's not like he's coming on, getting a bunch of kills and logging off. Like, this guy's always online. So I think he's just good at the game. I think it's a skill. I think he's got it. I think he's got the todayZ skill. You know, it's a little frustrating sometimes to go against guys that are better than you. But you know, how are you gonna become better yourself if you're always up against noobs? You know, it's good to have opponents that are challenging. Dude, I'm surprised I got that airdrop or the helicopter thing. That was pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the pyramid thing. I don't like that idea. But I think a 2-story 3x3 is what I'm going to do. And maybe we'll put something on top of it, like a landing pad or something. But I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. So this is going to be fun. We're going to have to pull my garage from here and my sleeping bag. And you know what? We'll pull one of my lights too, so we can take one of the lights. Okay, so first things first. Yeah, we're gonna take the outside light. I love that wall. I love how it looks. Money is coming out my ears. Old sleeping bag, blueprints. We don't need any of that. What we need is... And let's see. No, that doesn't go. Nope, that doesn't go. Ah, that goes. And let's see. That doesn't go. Could have sworn I had a silencer. Does that fit? Nope. Nope. Wow, good job, Overtake. Good job. The M60. Good shit, man. Way to go. We're taking that. Is there any 300 black that I've got boxed? Lots of VSSK rounds, I'll tell you that. 300 AC, there it is. The green box is what we're looking for. 300. It's exactly what this shoots. Well. What we're going to do is just pop this in here for now. And we're going to pop this in here too. And we're going to put this here, because why not? And we're going to put this here too, because why not? And we're going to keep this because we do. And then we're going to take Osiris Mag. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keeping the soup on me. Keeping the blackout rounds on me. And I swear I had some extra. Yep. 1, 2, 3. That's what we'll use. Hey, look. This is what I was looking for. I knew it was around here somewhere. The spear. The scar. Fix. Remington ACR. And look. Ah. Does not compatible with 8 point. Oh, it specifically says not compatible. I'm sitting here thinking it is compatible. So the MXC Spear is there, but I don't have any mags. I got 2-3 mags for it. So we're going to have to buy more of that. Okay, so old sleeping bag. We're going to pack this. We're going to take it into my hands. 15 days on that, which is fine. Ooh, we need to drop all of my paraphernalia in here. 338 suppressor. Yeah, so this is where we put all of this stuff here. Boom. Boom. Let's go grab the rest out of the vehicle. Hey, don't hit your... What are you doing, bud? H, 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 H. Just all the Pokemon cards and shit. Okay. Now we put that in here. Zelda. What a good game, huh? We're just going to sell the shoes, man. Why not? Make money off of sneakers. I wouldn't be the first person to do it. Okay. Now we're going to dismantle this guy, which requires a... Where are you? Screwdriver. Ta-da. And this actually, memory goes in there too. Okay. Screwdriver. Oh, I guess here we just open it up and say pack. Garage packed. There. Now we take this light here, because I'm going to use this at my other base. Every base needs a light. And these are great lights, dude. Great, great, great lights. I need gun walls. I need all kinds of shit. But you know what? We're gonna find all that shit. We're gonna find it. See, that's a 2x2. A 3x3 with a second floor is gonna be huge. I need to triple check. I'm pretty sure I already gave these logs to somebody, but I'm just gonna triple check. Yeah, I gave the logs already to my friend. I don't need them. I just was checking. Oh, I had 15 days on the other base, 16 days on this base. I'll probably have just enough nails to get as much time out of this next base I'm building, so. Red Keycard Wrigley Institute has been opened. Ooh! Scary. That guy's sweating. I always sweat when I open red key cards, dude. Now we fly around the outside once again. Like Trailer Park Girls. I never understood what that meant. Trailer Park Girls going around the outside of the trailer because they're fighting. And that's the lyric. Like, okay. Goated. You know? I enjoyed it. Still enjoy it. It's got a good sound. It's got a good beat. It's got a good rhythm. And I like seeing this from the sky. Purple keycard room. Outpost. Look at the pyramid. Ooh, look at the pyramid, dude. It's crazy. I need to stay far away, outside of the zone. Because I don't want to get shot at. I'm surprised that the Pekino guys, the UB9 guys, actually flew their helicopter straight in there. That's wild. Man, that's such a cool view. That pyramid is so cool. And then that's the good loot right there. That's super good loot. I found a tapper in that particular zone right there, dude. A tapper. And once we have this base built, we can go in and out. No problem. Let's scope it out, see if there's anybody that has bases over here. I don't think anybody does. I don't see any. What's over here? I've never seen this before. Hold on, let me hover for a second. I need to hover. That's not a base, is it? Looks like it might be something. Look at all these trees, too. I'm just looking at this point. I don't think I've been to this area before. All right. My buddy, I'm going to Hawaii for Christmas with my grandma, and I get to see all my friends over there. So I've just been messaging them to let them know that I'm coming, and they're very excited. I've never been over here before. This is fascinating to me. What is this? What is this? What do we got? Oh, headlight bulb. The headlight bulbs always look like nails. Such a shame. So you could build in this if you really cared to. I don't care to. Yeah, nobody has a base over here. I'm gonna be the best one, man. Overtake, bro. So good, man. He's rocking and rolling. Look at that painting, dude. Isn't that cool? It's actually a really nice painting. I'd pick it up and put it in my base if I could. But nothing around here to pick up. No loot. No loot. I mean, you could probably go up top there. Not that we want to. So I like the idea of having my base at the top of the hill. Super, super right at the top. We're going to chop down all of these trees, dude, at the end of the day. All of them. We're going to use all the wood. All of it. But we do need to go position ourselves a little bit closer to where we're going to build. I'm not building all the way over here. However, look. From here to Bubbles is 22 kilometers. So it's 22 kilometers from here all the way to here, from point to point on the map. And that's cool. Absolutely is. So what I'm going to have to do is move my guns to where my base is going to be. And I'm going to build my base right frickin' here, dude. Right here. Look at this place, man. Beautiful view. Oh, it's like my own little piece of land. Like nobody else is here. And we're far enough away from the zone right here. All right, so let's get to work. First things first, we have to put down our Where we put it? Somewhere we put it, right? We picked it up. Where are you? There's the rope. I thought I already made the... Oh, you know what I did? I collected the sticks, but I did not put them together. That's why. Okay, so we're gonna set this right here so we can build in the area. Craft a flagpole kit. Here we go. So you take 3 short sticks and 1 piece of rope, and you combine them in your hand, and you get a flagpole kit. So you take the flagpole kit and you place it down. And then, you know, I'm just going to throw 1 box of nails in it while I build, so it doesn't deteriorate. So you hit authorize. So now I can build within 75 meters of this territory HQ. And you drop your nails right there. Without anything, 1 box of nails gives you 1 day, 9 hours. So now let's take our handy dandy. Oh, we're going to have to put wood in our... Oh, you know what? Tell you what we'll do. Let's put this right here. Garage. The garage, we can park. I'm gonna have to hide my key. That pin. Doot 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 doot. Okay. Doot 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 doot. There we go. Open virtual garage. Ding 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 ding. And then let's see. Set up spawn area. So you have to look at it, scroll until it says set up spawn area. And then you can set up your spawn area. Okay, spawn area set way over there. Okay, now let's grab some logs. Let's grab my, what do you call that? Blueprint. Logs, 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 logs. What gives? Oh, I'm running out of space. Dude, look at all that ammo I got. That's so good. Cherry. Uh-huh. This goes back in here. Lock that up. So that piece of paper that I got, see this piece of paper? I got this piece of paper from opening up my box of nails. So now I hold the piece of paper in my hand, and I have the option to craft a blueprint by holding my left click. Now that I have my blueprint, I hold left click again, and I say I want to start with a... Not a frame floor, a foundation. This is the foundation. This is the beginning base of the base. You got to decide where you want it. I'm gonna face it. Let's see. So if I face aircraft trader and line it right here, and I make it as big as possible. Look at that. Boom. And you snap it with V. And hit V again. Snap it. So there's 3, right? I want a 3 by 3. There we go. 2. Three. There's 3. I just keep hitting V to find the new snap. Oh, sometimes you gotta regather your... It's weird, it does that sometimes. It like, you'll go to like snap it and it just disappears and you have to like there. There. Okay, there's the foundation, right? So in order to get up there, we're gonna need a ramp, right? And let's make it enter on this side next to my garage. So roof, ramp. Ramp is what we need to get up there. There. And then we'll build another one. Ramp. Come on. It's sometimes weird to get these to snap into place. Sometimes if they don't snap, you just have to do it manually. And I don't think this ramp wants to snap onto itself. So we're just going to have to do it by eyesight. So just scroll it to where we kind of feel like it needs to be. Bring it up. There. And then what? One more ramp right here. I know this is like a ridiculous amount of like wood just for a ramp, but we will make this nice. Okay. Boom. There we go. Look at this wonderful, wonderful 3x3 that we've got. So now we need walls. A regular wall will do just fine. I like to face the smooth side out. Hit V. 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 Sometimes you got to work with it here. There we go. V. 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 Now this is going to be a garage door. And if you need to, you can use your hammer to rotate as needed. Okay. Now let's see how much wood we have. We're doing all right, to be honest with you. I know I need to put stuff on it, but hey, that's fine. We need a lock. We forgot a lock. We have one at the other base, and we need to go there anyway, so that's okay. Ooh, what did I just put? Something extra. I guess we're gonna do a regular frame floor, and this is gonna be snapped in place right here. Sometimes you gotta just reselect it. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Double door frame. Snap that. Yeah. Now, let's do a frame floor. Let's see if we can snap that into... Oh, that's right. Frame floor. Snap that. And one more, two more. No, yeah, it's one more floor. Sheesh. It's always the one that gets, last one that gives you a hard time here. Just realized, how am I going to get to the second floor if I don't have... You know what? We'll make this the stairway to go up. In order to do that, we need a stairwell. Ladder hatch, step ladder, straight stairs, stairs. So these stairs right here, if we do it right here, that's perfect. So now we can go up to the second floor. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna need to make a garage door. Double door, garage door. That's what we want, a garage door. Oh, and see now it won't let me because I don't have the materials for it. I guess garage doors require planks. So we've gotten to that part where we need to make planks. This looks awful. Look at that. It's cockeyed. It's okay. Look, it's functional. That's what matters. It's functional. So we're gonna have to start just cutting logs, I guess. Look at that. 1 day, 3 hours with all of that. I'm happy with it, honestly. Looks good so far. Looks very clean. I need planks though, so let's start doing planks. Server restarts in like 7 minutes, so we're gonna have to figure that one out. Wood. So much wood. And then we need the saw. And we also need the sharpening stone. Where did I put that? I know it's around here somewhere. It's always a matter of finding things you're looking for. There it is. Sharpening stone. Dude. I might need to pull up some more stuff. Okay, so what we do here is we put the saw in that, and we just hold 5 with the logs in our hand, and it gives us the option to use the saw. So we just craft. I mean, we're going to need 160 planks at least. And I get 4 out of every log. So the question is, what is 160 divided by 4? 40 logs. I need 40 logs worth of planks, which is not bad. We need to make sure we pick up all these planks before the server restarts, because guess what? Yeah, they'll disappear on me if I leave them. $10 minutes. We got time. How many logs do you think I can saw through in 10 minutes? And it's more like 5 minutes because I'm just going to pick up all the logs at the 5-minute mark. So this will be a good litmus test. Once we run out of logs, we'll just put another stack in my hands. Let's do this. Let's time it. Let's time it. Let's do some math here. Stopwatch. Start the stopwatch. Start cutting. It takes me 9 seconds. 8.5 seconds to chop 1 log. 8.5 seconds times 40. I think we can do that in the amount of time that we're looking for. All right, another log's in my hand. The saw is gonna need to be sharpened, probably more than I have a sharpening stone for, but I have backups at the other base, which is close. And what I'll do is I will make a separate room upstairs that I will section off. And then that way I can let people in the base, and then they can, have their own space if I want to share. Which, I mean, you know, I don't mind sharing. I really like this gun on my back. This freaking sexy ass DDMS. Shooting 300 blackout. It's so handy. It's such a good gun. I'm going to have to move a bunch of rifles over here, dude. A bunch. We'll set this barrel out so people can drink from it as needed. You know? And I'm thinking that the lock that I have, it might be... Let's see how I pick these up. Because they all stack into 40s. So I just do this and stack them on the ground first. Look at that. 40, 80. See, airdrop's coming to Pyramid, but I'll tell you right now, that airdrop ain't gonna make it. You know what? What if we just left that just like that? That base ramp, we just left it just like that, and we didn't actually... You know what I mean? Oh, that looks so bad. Alright, we're removing it. It's got to be done right. It's got to be done right. I can't look at that. I mean, I won't be able to get it perfect, but I can do better than that. Blueprint in my hand, wherever that is. Eesh, did I leave the blueprint in the vehicle? Maybe. I don't see it in my hands. Although I could just open another box of nails and do it that way, but dang it, I have it right here. Isn't this fun? This is such a cool building right here, dude. I'm kind of stoked about this base, you know? It's unique and fun. Okay, so we want a ramp. And it's got to be even with it. That looks even with it, doesn't it? That's cockeyed. That looks cockeyed too. Am I not standing the right way? I feel like I'm hitting it straight on. How's that look? That might look better than what it was, at least. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Now this is a little cockeyed, but fuck it, you know. Okay, so. You would think I'd put some windows. Like, put a window right here before I finalize it, you know what I mean? Why do I want a window right there? No reason. No reason at all. No, wrong one, wrong one. Remove the wall. We want a window here too. Thought I said remove. All right. Now what we want is to put a window frame right there and right there. Look at how easy. You know what? And I tell you, crazy idea. let's put a window frame right here too. Windows for days. I need to figure out how to put a window frame in it, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Okay. Window frame. Hit V to snap it in place. Boom. Now, I don't think we have time, but let's try it. Let's put a door up. Garage door. Snap it. Boom. And then these walls all take a second to upgrade. Ooh, beautiful. So once you place all the walls, the frames, you need to have enough planks in your hand to upgrade them. Now you can upgrade them beyond wood. The next is metal, and then it's stone. And then I don't know what's after that. But, yeah, there we go. We gotta wait for a server restart. Back in 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a snack. So, let's finish this base. Let's put a lock on her so we know it's safe. Right now, everything's just all hanging out, you know? Luckily, my helicopter's locked up. My garage is locked up. But my HQ is not locked up. So, we're gonna move that in pretty quick. All right, look at that, beautiful. Beautiful, it's beautiful. Let's upgrade these stairs. We're gonna run out of planks so fast. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Our planks are gonna go by so fast. The good news is we got all those palm trees over there. We're gonna have to go dig into those, I think. Ooh, beautiful. I love it. Ooh, there's a log on the ground. I can pick that up. I can use that. Don't hit your finger now. He's getting awfully close to chopping off his finger with that axe. Look at that. Danger. Danger. So, if I get a bunch of metal, I can upgrade this stuff. Which is kind of fun. It's kind of fun to upgrade everything to metal. It just takes a lot of work. I knew it. I'm out. Okay, so vintage wall lantern kit. Let's put this right here. It's weird. You can't quite get it. Does it work there? Yeah, it does. Good. Switch on. So we got the wall lantern. Look at this. We come up here. See? See? And then I can put a whole nother base up here. And we could even do another set of stairs all the way up. Make a third story. I mean, the sky's the limit here, people. Let's put this. Boom. Boom. Let's do it the other way around. Let's take the saw. Let's sharpen it up. We've got, by the way, for lunch, we're eating toast and sardines. When you have the saw in your main hand, it makes the saw sound. But if you have the logs in your main hand, it doesn't make the saw sound. All that cutting, we ran out like that 48 planks or whatever, it only finished that much of the base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. my 9 or 10 items for 40. Mount Orizaba. I love that name. On Blackjack Mountain. Those are good airdrop placements. But as you can tell, I'm already kind of in the mode. I'm in builder mode. I don't go do airdrops or anything else when I'm in builder mode. I'm only thinking about PvE right now. I mean, the more I think about it, the more I want to make this base my main base. But I've got all my 3D printing shit. My base number 1 can't go away. Base number 2, it might as well stay there, but I don't think I'm going to be using it very much. I mean, I would think to use it for black market runs, but I don't think black market runs necessarily need that base. I can go from the other location, so. I still haven't figured out how to make windows. So we're going to have to figure that out. Dude, we're going to freaking... This saw is going to be so bent out of shape at the end of the day. I'm eating mackerel. A can of mackerel fillets in oil. And they're delicious. And it's wonderful. And I love it. It's like my favorite kind of protein. It just makes me feel good. That's what I like. I like to feel good. I don't like to feel sick or ailments of any kind, you know. I better pick up this stack before it falls through the floor because it's too heavy. Let's just finish up this second stack here. And then again, we might just make a penthouse suite at the very fucking top. We could. Make it, instead of a 3, make it a 5x5 up top. That's what I think we're going to do. Make it a 5x5 up top and just fucking load that thing full. Now we're cruising, man. Now we're visualizing the world we want to be in. And that's a world where I've got a penthouse suite at the very top of this fucking base I'm building right now. All right. Stack it all. It's easier when you just stack it like this. You get stacks of 8, then you get stacks of 12. Yeah. Let's see how much I can finish with this here. See if we can at least get the foundation done and the walls done. And then we'll probably run over to the other base and grab some stuff. Crowbar will work, but you damage the items inside. I should see if I can figure out these windows, because I know there's something you can put in here for the windows. Hold on, let me try this. Let me try this here. Open up. Well, let's just put this down here so we can switch to it easily. So we can do window shutters, window embrasure, compound gate. I don't see windows anywhere. Window frame is I've already got the window frame. Door, double door, Garage door. Window. Oh, there it is, right there. Plain as day. What a window. Now we finally... Dude, this is the first time I've ever built windows. I didn't know how to do them before. That's awesome. I've got windows, guys. Yay! Now, I don't know if you can leave your base like half built. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you got nails and it's not decaying, like, could I just leave this wall established but not upgraded yet? I don't know. I've seen people do it. I don't know. I generally just do it this way and keeps my stuff from getting wet anyway, you know? Wonder how many planks I'm gonna go through by the end of the day. I should have kept track, you know? Kept track how much wood. Now I could go back and glance, but I think at this point I'm like 4 stacks of logs in total. Maybe 5. Maybe 5. Maybe 6. But no, I think it's 5 stacks of logs. Which is what? 5 times 15? Oh. Aha. Aha, 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 aha. So now, I'm gonna put this down. And look, we're out of planks. Now what we could do, since we have the logs, let's add those window frames. Let's add one here. Oh! Let's add one here. Let's add one here. Let's add one here. Now, let's build the walls. Just snap them in place. Wonder if I need to, like, rotate any of these. I will if I have to make them all uniform. Okay. Now let's do another roof. Frame floor. V, 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 V. There we go. V, V, V. There we go. V. There we go. Oh. Oh, I'm falling down. There. As you can tell, it's a little difficult to... Actually, you know what? I think we're going to do that again. Build right in the middle. See, look, now we take this and build another stairs. And we can put it right here. Yeah. We take this, upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough planks. Okay, so let's do this. Since we know that we don't have... Let's do this. First things first. Let's move this thing inside. So we take this. We take these nails out. So hopefully this base doesn't deteriorate by the time I get this box moved back in here. See, it's like, there's no HQ kit. I know. Okay, let's put the HQ kit right here in the corner. Put it right like this. And then let's put some nails in it as quickly as possible, so we don't deteriorate the base. I don't know how long it takes, but Let's authorize it. Let's put the nails in. I think I have some more nails somewhere. Yeah, here they are. There we go. 1 day, 23 hours. That's not bad. It's not bad. And then up here we got 1, 2, 3, 4 windows. We could have turned this into a window, but you know, let's just keep it the way it is. Why not? Okay. So we got that moved. Let's go get some lock picks. This aren't I? Nope. Remove ramp. This one also needed to be fixed since it was aligned with the one that was misaligned in the first place. Ramp. Ah. I mean, I guess it works. I guess it works, eh? So let's fly over to the other base. So far, so good. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. I think a third floor is exactly what I need on that. Let's go back to base number 1. This is a lot of moving, I'm telling you. This is like moving day for me or something. That's right. We'll grab one of the extra lamps that I have here. Use it at the new base. We don't need to have so many lamps, you know? Okay. Lock that. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. I have so much shit. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so let's come over here. I know this guy's got a giant freaking backpack on him. I'm gonna use this backpack. Hey. Give me. Look, there's the yellow key card right there. I knew I had it. Look, look, look. And now I've got... Wait. That was from 3D printer. Ah, okay. Well, I guess I was mistaken. My bad. Okay, so we need specifically to figure out what we need. Dude, what is with all this extra money just sitting around? Hold on. Give me all the excess. It's gotta go. Hey, Remington SPC, didn't we just pick up one of those guns? Yes, we did. Leaving all of this. All I care about is my sniper rifles, which... Aha! There they are. Boom, look at 2 code locks. I'm taking both of them. Just in case I need more saw. And look, more bricks. We can at least upgrade my door. Okay, so we've got the goods. Look, we need to put this in here. A light. So there's the light in here. So let's do this. Don't need that. Put this in here. Look at how much space this helicopter has. It's beautiful. Okay, we need the screwdriver. Here it is. Dismantle this. Actually, we're leaving that one. We'll dismantle this one out here. Oh, we already dismantled that one out here. And this one here. Okay. Well, we only need the one, so let's take this and leave the other one in there. So that way we got 2 lights up at this base. You know? That's kind of what we want. One light for each floor. That means I need 1 more light, because I'm going to do 3 floors. I'm not going to take that, but I am going to check this out. Click 3D printer, toggle tray. Okay, now we come in here and we take the green spool and we put it there. We open up print and we say toggle tray, and we go to memory, and we need green filament. This one. Weapon cleaning patches. Oh. It's kind of lame. I was expecting something a little better. Yeah, dude. We'll eventually make some more runs to bring more stuff, but for now I'm just gonna kind of keep it easy. Boom. Big greenhouse kit. Orange filament. Testy. Mason dish. These guys are no joke around here, man. Ooh, 408 suppressor. Okay, so what we're gonna do. I don't think I have room for all of this shit. Oh well. You know what? That's totally fine too. But we can do this. I want this gun wall, that's why. So we're gonna drop this. That. Why not? Dismantle the gun wall so we can take it with us. We don't need 3 gun walls at this base. Just 2 is fine. 1 at the other base and then 1 at my other base. That should work. Okay, so now we come here. We're going to put this H. We're keeping that. H. Keeping that. H. Taking that. 408 suppressor, we'll leave here. 408, so I think that's everything I want to keep here. Oh, and this Ash 12. You know, it's not the greatest, but it'll work for now. Look at us go. Still got my water barrel. That's good. Nobody stole it. All right, I think we've got... Ooh, look. I'm taking that money and putting it in the safe. I knew I had a chunk of money sitting somewhere. 243,000 bucks. Plus 2 million. 2,243,000. That's not bad. Now we get another little lunch break while I fly to the other side of the map again. Feel like I may have missed something, but we got the locks. We got the nails. We got the extra kits. I think we're doing good. I do need to move some guns and stuff, but I'll do that later. Whoa. That was totally on purpose, let me tell you. Okay, so we're going to fly. Wow. Another 3.2 kilometers. You can see why I didn't build my first base over here. It didn't stop me from wanting to build a base over here. Like, I want to have a base over here. It's far away, you know, it's secluded, it's nice. It's a nice place to be. I like it. It's home. Home is where the heart is. The grass is greener where you water it. What other aphorisms are completely random that I can think of? Better a bird in the hand than two in the bush. That's all I can think of right now. Teamwork makes the dream work. How's that one for you? You know what I noticed? There's actually a little dot on the map now where I put my base. I didn't realize putting a base up would actually make a mark on the map, which is cool. You know what we should do too? We should whoa, buddy, whoa. We should put the landing pad up top. That's what we're gonna do. But first things first, let us go set some stuff up. Put the lock on the doors. Set up some new lights. Set this light up here. I'm going to set it up right by this window. Vintage floor lamp kit. Switch on. Ta-da. Let's... Oh, I don't think I have any planks. I don't. I need to cut logs before I can make that. We didn't take the metal, did we? No, we didn't. Pain in my butt. All right, let's put the lock on. So we do this. This is how you do a lock. You put the lock in your hand. You attach the lock, right? And now, in order to set the code, you need to have something in your hands. So I just put my hatchet in my hands, and now you can see upgrade to metal, remove garage, repair garage, rotate garage, upgrade to metal. There's got to be a way to look. Where's the lock? There it is. There it is. You got to look at it. Open. Set code. No. There we go. I had to scroll. Boom. Now we've got a lock. Freaking beautiful, man. All right. Let's make some Let's make some planks. Let's make a lot of planks. Let's make so many planks. I am going to come back and upgrade this to metal, dude. I want metal. It's kind of silly, but... Alright, so... Single yellow locker. Big military locker. I'm going to put that on my floor. We can put this down here. So that people have a barrel for water. Boom. And you can drink out of that, or at least you can fill up a vessel, a water vessel, and then gunwall kit. We'll do that later. I didn't grab the metal, did I? No. Logs. Logs. How many stacks do we have left? Oh, only 2 more stacks of logs left. Haha. Haha. All right, well, we're going to be cutting down trees here in just a minute. This is annoying to me, so let's do this. I'm going to upgrade this really quick. How's that? That's the full sound of the rain. How about that? Building on a rainy night. I'm glad I brought those lights up, dude. Those lights help. I need more lights though. I need to go doing some loot runs after this for sure. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in my hands. Put this back here. Ah, where'd this one go? Here, I guess. Put this here. Upgrade to wood. Do I not have... Oh. Those were the planks I was trying to put in my bag. Ha! My bad. It's so easy to put something in your hands or your bag and then put something else... Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow. That's pretty good, honestly. That's not bad. I'll take it, you know? We gotta put a roof on this thing or else we're in trouble. It's raining inside! Help! Okay, so we don't have that anymore. We'll put this here. Put the saw in my hands. So, okay. If I have 37 logs, and it takes me 10 seconds per log, 370 seconds, divided by 60. It's like 5 minutes. It's going to take me 5 minutes to cut all this. I mean, my math is probably not 100% on that, but look at that. Isn't that cool? That's a cool picture, dude. That's a cool picture. Ooh, I gotta sharpen this thing before it breaks. Once it breaks, you can't fix it anymore. So you want to make sure you sharpen your shit. Sharpen your shit. Now you know. Don't say I didn't warn you to sharpen your shit. Oh, you know what we can do now too? We can, after we get all these logs sawed, we can put all of the nails inside of that. All of the nails. And you know, I mean, shit, I might just move everything over here. This just might be my main squeeze. You know what I mean? I like this. Isn't this nice? Ah, it feels like home already. No, it's a shame you can't do this so easily in real life, you know. Build a house. Own a house. Have property. Property ownership in this world is quickly changing from ownership to stewardship, meaning you don't own it, you steward it. You have to give it back when you're done or when the contract expires. You know, and that's for video games. That's for just about everything, it seems. The world is changing, you know. You can't buy audiobooks anymore. You have to rent them to listen. So you're not buying the audiobook, you're buying the time to listen to the audiobook, and then once you've listened to it, you don't get it anymore. You know, you don't ever own the audiobook. They can take it from you anytime. I mean, they you know, if they take it in certain conditions, they'll probably. Ooh, lightning, thunder. Ooh, I better heal, sharpen, whatever it takes. That was so cool killing that zombie with a grenade earlier. That's definitely going to be a short. That's going to be a short. We're going to make that into a short. So one of the problems I've been having is, like, I post shorts first, and then I post the long-form videos second. But there's a way that you can link the short to your long-form video. I haven't done that yet. So all of the shorts don't link to the full video. I need to go in and just go through all my videos and set that accordingly. All right, so look, here's all the wood. We've got more than just this. We've got a lot more than just this. We got one more stack. But you know what? We're gonna keep those logs. So I'm gonna build with the logs, and then we'll go cut more planks. All right. Now, ooh, let's go start upgrading everything to wood. I'm gonna definitely need more lights. Wait, how come I didn't upgrade that? I have plenty of planks. There. I was like, huh, that's not a lack of supplies, brother. I definitely have the supplies. A little bit slower than Fortnite, but definitely more, at least for me, more satisfying. Because in Fortnite, you just build it up, and then you know you fight a dude, and then after that fight's over, you know, the match is over, and then it just goes away. But this, it stays for the whole month as long as I keep nails in it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to chop down a lot of logs, dude. We haven't even gotten 50% of the logs that I need. As I think about it, I'm like doing the calculations in my head, and I'm like, okay, we're about halfway there, almost. I think we're about a third of the way there right now as far as wood consumption goes, which means I'm gonna have to go cut down another 400 trees. You know what I mean? 500 cigarettes. I don't know if you ever watched that show. It's really worth your time. It's called Orville. Orville. And the captain of a starship is basically the creator of Family Guy. And so, you know, you got a little bit of that humor in there, but it's unique and it's fun. It's like sci-fi on a whole different level. But yeah, Orville, if you ever get the chance, I enjoyed it. Okay, look, we're out of wood. We can't upgrade anything else. We can... Maybe we can upgrade these stairs. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Alright. Alright, so... I guess we go gather some wood. We gotta go gather some wood. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I am gonna add the nails though, just so that we don't run into any issues with shit despawning. We got plenty of food. We can sit up here and get fat and sassy as much as we want. Do you see how I built the base so high up? It's kind of a little secret, you know. It's worth it. I like this. This is so cozy. One box of nails, 2 box of nails, 3 box of nails. So that's 1, 2, plus the 2 I've already added. So we're up to 4. So this is 5. And we have another yellow key card, which, fingers crossed, gives us more nails, which lets us build up a bigger, fatter, stronger, more obnoxious base than you've ever seen before. And all the paper just falls on the ground because I don't need it. I'll just leave it there and it'll despawn after a little bit. So that stone's no good anymore. Now I think I can reload this. Nope. I don't have the ammo to reload this. Okay. How much does it say I have? 8 days. And watch that 8 days turn to 4 days after I finish building this. All right. Into the darkness. We're going to go... Oh. Let's make sure we have enough room. A. In order to have enough room, I think I need to drop my yellow locker down. Big military, yellow. Yeah. Guess we just walk slowly. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Isn't that so cool looking? The glow, you know, it's like magical. Come on now. Come on now. Almost there. This is just like the default. I always have like one default locker, which allows me to just drop stuff as I'm building. We'll drop that. Now we've got plenty of room for all of the... Oh yeah. For all the logs that I'm about to grab. I have the room for it. And you know, I could take my helicopter and fly it 300 meters over this way if I cared to. But you know, I don't mind running, dude. I don't mind it. In EverQuest, I always ran, you know? In World of Warcraft, I ran often. Yes, you have flight paths and stuff, but we have helicopters here too. Just gotta suck it up and put in the miles, put in the steps, you know? Put in the steps. Did you get your 6,000 steps today? Oh yeah. Got like 60,000 steps today. So look. Yellow key card for more nails. Red key card for later today, maybe tomorrow. Punch card later today, maybe tomorrow. I really like this spray. It's very cool looking. I've decided it's nice. It's very nice. And look, you can see it on the back of my head too. This design. It's 3, and then 3, and then 3. I like that logo. 333, bro. I need to put a... This is longer than I thought. I'm not going to complain about it, but it's just funny to me that I was like, it's just right over here. But it's not just right over here. It's a fucking long-ass run, dude. So, okay. I've been watching YouTube videos, and people in YouTube videos for a while now have been censoring words that aren't on the list of words that are generally censored. Like suicide, for example. Like people will say unalived themselves, you know? they'll say all sorts of things instead of the real word. But then I noticed some channels were like not bleeping, but they would just cut out anytime they used one of the 7 bad words, you know. And I wondered about that. I was like, why say, like, it's YouTube. You don't need to censor yourself on YouTube. Turns out, you know, if you're looking at monetization, you don't want to do anything that will put you on the naughty list. So I think people are just proactively, without reason, except for the chance possibility that it could happen to them, get demonetized, that they're like, you know what? I'm not gonna put any swear words on my channel. And I get it, you know, but for me, I've decided, you know, unless it gets really bad and like YouTube really starts cracking down, like I don't mind, you know, being what do you call, banned, shadow banned they call it. So they're not giving your videos to anybody. Like I want to believe that can be overcome, you know, where even if my videos aren't being automatically put on people's feeds, like people are finding them anyway. I don't know. It's an interesting topic I've been thinking about, you know. To swear or not to swear, that is the question. I like swearing. Swear words are fun. They're nice. They make me happy. Dude, this is more trees. I think this is as many trees as I need to build this base. All of these. All of them. And there's plenty. Look, plenty. I'm going to chop them all down. I'm going to chop this whole freaking forest down, dude. I'm going to have so much wood. I'm going to have like a wood monopoly, like in Settlers of Catan. I will trade wood for sheep or brick or wheat. Hatchet's fine. See, this is like, it's not... There we go. You just got to get the right angle or it won't let you chop. Two full stacks so far. Let's not pass any of these up. Let's just chop them in a line as we go. Just one line at a time, back and forth, until we get the whole lot of them. And then we're going to have to go get a bunch of nails. Like, I'll probably have like 4 days or 3 days left. And I'm going to have to feed this thing nails like a mofo, you know? And if I run short on nails and I can't buy any, then you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go take nails from my other bases. That's the plan, you know? Just feed the machine. Feed this one base. Feed everything into it. You know, this is the main squeeze right here. Don't pass up a single tree, dude. Not a single tree. Everything must go. Hatchet's doing good. You know, the hatchet doesn't wear out as fast as the saw does. The saw wears out faster, I think. At a faster rate. I'm really glad I made all that space. So I don't have to make 2 trips. I can do this all in 1 trip. And if I run out of space and there's still more trees left, then we'll just use what we have and come back for more when we need, you know? Oh, I'm so grateful for these freaking trees over here, dude. It's like perfect for me. Come on, baby. Base number 3. It's coming along. Yeah, this is way more convenient. I'm going to remember this for next time, next wipe. I'm going to remember that I don't need to take my own wood. I'll just chop these down. So, one of the things that I'm looking forward to when it comes to todayZ is Badlands. So Badlands is this expansion coming out. And I imagine it'll be similar to this map, which I happen to like. But it's 267 square kilometers. For example, This is not even half that size. This map is like a fifth the size of that new map that's coming out. It's only 22 kilometers from end to end on this server. On that server, it's going to be like 260 kilometers from end to end or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it looks like yet, but all I know is I'm looking forward, and I hope I'm not disappointed. I have been disappointed in my life before, so we'll see. Okay, so we're going to sharpen this after this tree. Sharpen the old pickaxe, the old hatchet. Grab these logs, go to the next one. We'll chop this one and then the other one, and then we'll swing back around. Look at these beautiful trees. Oh. Make sure all those are full 15s. And you know what I think I can do? I can do this and move these down one notch. And then look, I can fit this log here. Aha! What? Dude. Ooh. That sounded cool, didn't it? Like it must have reflected. Looks like... Looks like we've got zombies spawning around me. That's fun, isn't it? Man, we have so much wood. This is great. This is so much fun, dude. Hey, 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 hey now, hey now. Come on. Let a guy chop in peace, would ya? I'm gonna need some more tea here soon. I'm almost out of tea, my guys. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Sometimes I second guess what I'm saying. I'm like, you know what? I'll just not proffer extra information across unsecured channels. You know what I mean? Hey, this should fit. How come it doesn't want to go in there? It's weird. Ooh, there you go. Boom. That's such a good gun. I love that gun. Am I getting cold from this rain? We're almost there, boys and girls. We're almost there. And believe me, by almost there, I mean we're almost about to stand in place for 15 minutes and chop all of this into logs. Or into planks. But we're going to have plenty. We are going to have plenty. I mean, at this point, I'm a little nervous as I'm thinking about it. The upkeep on this base is going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be hundreds of nails a day, I think. And I'm going to have to spend a lot of extra time trying to keep it filled with nails so it doesn't decompose. But that's okay. I'm willing to take on that challenge. I don't mind. Dude, look at all these trees I've chopped. Dude, the whole place is empty. Hey! Oh my goodness. Isn't it fun? We got little zombies just randomly. It's fun, dude. I did say earlier today I wanted to get a lot of zombie kills. And it's looking more and more like that's going to become a reality. This hatchet needs to be sharpened again. It's getting wore out. Sharpen. Look at this big ass tree, dude. Look at this. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, ya, ya, da, da. So I saw a video where this guy was saying that he sung a song badly, like I do, you know, and the YouTube algorithm picked it up and was like, hey, that's copywritten. You're not allowed to sing that song. And he was shocked because he didn't even sing it very good, but it still recognized that he was singing a copywritten song. And I've thought about that. I was like, you know, sometimes I'm singing songs that are copywritten too. Maybe I should not do that. I don't want to get fucking copyright strikes on my account. Believe that. For some reason, this magazine pouch will not carry any more. That's okay. And the thing is, like, if I really needed the logs, I would have hit him up, but it seems to me that it would take me more time to travel and pick up a shit ton of logs from somebody than it would be just to continue on this path that I'm on right now. What's that sound? Kind of creepy, isn't it? Okay, well, let's see. Let's put that on the ground. That. Oh. Fuck, I shouldn't have touched it. Now my combat belt won't let me. Alright, that's what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. Here. See? Look at that. And then, let's do this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Now we got all of this. We need to put this here. Let's do 3. You know, I don't want to make all the logs right here, but I'm going to start making some logs right here to save on space. Because, quite honestly, planks take up less space than logs. I don't know if you noticed that or not. Quit shivering. Quit your shivering. You shivering person. Let's see how many we can do. When we run out of sharpening stones and this thing breaks, then I'm going to go grab my other one and use it until it breaks. And then we'll hopefully have all the planks that we need at that point. But we don't know until we try. Look at that. So 30, 60, 75. 75 logs turns into... What's 75 times 4? 150, 300. That's 300 planks right there, dude. Right? Seems like it. Put on some music, you know, speed this process up. I might just take this little portion right here and just do a quick little, like, oh, look at this guy. These guys just all up in my business, bro. It's okay. So you can do one whole stack of logs before you sharpen your saw again. That means it's going to take 5 sharpening stones uses to get through all of these. Okay, so let's sharpen with what's left. Then we'll keep going on. Oop, hey, don't do that. I accidentally right-clicked in the middle and it stopped my my action. If I run out of logs, I might just hit up Lord Slug again and be like, so, about those logs, you got any extra? You want to help me cut them into planks? You want to help me upgrade all these wooden doors and walls and ceilings and stairs? Nah, I can do it. Ooh, can you imagine how much work this would be in real life? Sawing planks by hand from logs. Ooh, that is... And you only got like a little tiny handsaw. It needs to be sharpened every 15 logs. That's crazy, dude. As you can tell, there's a lot of sound effects in this game that are irrelevant. They're just there. Like the sliding rocks sound, it happens. And it doesn't mean anybody's there. It's just a natural noise. Yes. Rearmed base building apparently is the type of base building mod that we're using. I did not know that, so that's good to know. All right, I'm going to take these planks after I finish this one, and I'm going to go back to the base. Just for a change of scenery, you know, just like a... You can only handle so much of this monotony before you're like, ah, you know? Give me my planks. Don't you dare let me miss them. All right, so what do you say? We just go straight back to base. Start, Hey, hey. Love this gun. I love it silenced. DRM being super helpful today. Like to see it, man. Love to see it. We're gonna have to put a base icon. Did I hear somebody? I could have sworn I heard somebody just now. Maybe not. So I'm parked right by my base, so we know. So base number 2 is 4.5 kilometers away. Base number 1 is 6.16 kilometers away. I don't know. This is certainly the most interesting base I've built myself. Because I usually don't, you know, go very elaborate with what I'm doing. Look at that. It's so cool looking. You can see it off in the distance. I'm gonna have to get a picture of that. That's so cool looking. Okay, so we got enough logs to build everything, but we don't have enough planks to build everything. So we'll take the logs that we have and we'll build up the next part of the base all the way to the top. We're going to build the top suite next. I don't think I'm going to put a 4th floor. I don't think I need a 4th floor, and this 3rd floor is going to be massive. It's going to take a lot of resources. I mean, a 3x3 alone takes a lot, but a 5x5 takes quite a bit. Look at that beautiful thing, man. Yay. Safe in my little base. Okay, so start with the stairs, because we can't go upstairs without the stairs. Woo! There we go. There we go. Now, we get the blueprint in my hand again. Did I? Oh. I did not bring the blueprint, yo. I left it in here. Here it is. There we go. So now we're gonna put a floor. There. Right there. There. How do I get over there to make that? There. Like, trying to find a snapping location for it. And I can't do it from here. Move over. There. Oh, there it is. Haha, you can tell how fun this is here. Trying to get it to snap into the right place. Ah, there it is. Boom. Now we need it over here. Boom. And I can't seem to figure out how to get this. Come on, you can do it. I might have to go down below to get those corners set, which is what I'm guessing. So in order to do that, believe it or not, we're going to have to build a step ladder just so that we can get up there. Because it's kind of far up there. Ladder hatch, step ladder. That should get me up where I need to go. So now we walk up the step ladder. Oh, stupid. We need to get frame floor. Ah. Once we can snap it in place up there. See, we need another step ladder. Can you have 2 step ladders? I need a small frame floor. Can I even get on top of that? There we go. Now, let's see if we can put the frame floor up. Come on, you know you want to. Please, for God's sake, please. I'm not sure exactly how it wants me to do that, but we're going to figure it out together. Okay, so I think frame floor. I could do this and kind of don't fall. Shouldn't be a dangerous and okay. Mouse wheel to rotate hologram, VRB to cycle snapping points, R to reset. So that seems to be the way. I'm gonna have to manually put these 4 corners in because it doesn't let me. You know what I mean? It doesn't let me snap it in place. That's okay, because I should be able to do that pretty easily. I think. For fuck's sake. Alright, hold on. We gotta do this before anything else, man. We gotta put this freaking... Before I fall off and die here. We gotta put down my spawn point. We'll just set it right here for now. And if we need to, when we get the upper floor made, we'll move it. Okay, no more falling down for me. Okay, so we need to put this back in my hand. Get the wooden floor. There. Sometimes you just gotta do it the old-fashioned way, which I have built bases without snapping anything before, and let me tell you, it's painful. As you can see. Boom. I'm gonna get this last two in. And finally, this one. And then the walls should all snap in place once this is down, no problem. Right? Is that okay? Let's look. Wall. Let's snap the wall. Boo. Wall. Please just snap where I need you. Not snapping, y'all. It's not snapping. What am I doing wrong? Frame floor. No. Small wall. Wall. It's being weird. Okay, so I guess what I might need to do is manually put the walls in, which would suck, but I think that's what I have to do. Look at how off that is. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Remove. This is clearly a task that requires much patience. Much patience. All right. I'm hoping that first wall will seed. Yes. Yeah, it did. It did. It seeded. That means it's like I can build. Now the wall knows where it wants to snap to. I think. I would build double high if I cared to, but I don't. Ooh la la. King of the castle, king of the castle. I have a chair, I have a chair. Now, look at this monstrosity. We're just gonna have to, dude, we're just gonna have to do it like that. I know, it's not beautiful. It doesn't want to snap, but so be it. It is what it is, y'all. It is what it is, y'all. It's not super even, but it's not super bad. I mean, let's add a window here. Add more walls. I mean, I could put windows all the way around, but no need. As long as we got the basics. That feels cockeyed to me, doesn't it? Must be about right. It's because that middle piece didn't snap in. That last corner piece didn't snap in, so it's like less than ideal. It's right about now where I start to think maybe I've bitten off more than I can chew. But, you know, it's just the way it is. It's not the most beautiful thing in the world. I wish I could snap all these pieces, but as you saw, I was having problems with that. Alright, well, there it is. Now, for the real test. The floor. At least these can snap. At least it doesn't freak out with that. This is using logs. That's a little slanted. That's alright, I guess. Whatever. Little hole here and there, not gonna hurt nobody, I guess. Even though it looks like absolute garbage. Mm-hmm. Ooh, this is so bad. It's so bad. Alright, let's see if we can get this to snap. We can't. So now we're gonna have to do it, guess what? The way we were doing it before, which is not ideal. It looks like garbage when you do it this way, but what are you gonna do? Where's that? Right here. Huh. Don't judge me for this, man. It's an abysmal, horrible thing. Now, here's the question. If I'm going to build stairwell right here, what's this look like now? I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look at it from up there, but it's time. Yeah. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. And this is what we do. We take this back into our hands. We put walls and a door around this. So we do regular wall. Somewhere like right here. And somewhere like right here. And one right here. This is so we can access the helicopter pad, basically. And then we need a door right here. I don't even know if that's the right way. Is that the right way? No. This is the right way, I think. Now, we put a door here. Boom. Now we need a frame floor. Boom. Now, let's see how much of this we can actually complete before we run out of wood. Look at that awful freaking, oh my goodness, it's so bad. Whatever, that's what I say. Whatever. I mean, okay, granted, I might from the top take out some and put some back in just to make it a little bit more even, but for right now, this is working for us. This is working for us. Cool. See, look, and then we can come just like that. So let's look from here. Oh, it opens in. Right on. Let's add... Did I grab it? Did I grab it? No, it's somewhere else. Oof. Oof. What's the worst looking one? This one right here is the worst looking one. I don't know why it is, but it is. It's the worst. Oh my goodness, all of these are the worst. We're just gonna have to deal with it. See? Look at that. Ugly, ugly, ugly. So we're gonna straighten these through. Nope. Hey, don't upgrade it. Remove. We're removing 3 of these and replacing 3. Maybe we're gonna remove 4. You gotta specifically scroll down and say remove. Because if you just start swinging at it, you're gonna upgrade it instead of remove or rotate. So far, so good. So far. Hey, not again, not again, not again. Ooh. Okay. The trials and tribulations of base building. That's what we should call this episode. All right. Now we're going to grab these woods. For some reason, it doesn't let you just click and open. You got to like... You got to do the whole 9 yards. Okay, so this all looks fine. Look, straight, 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 straight. This is not straight. Oh, I didn't realize how bad this was. Hey, don't upgrade. I need some tea. I like drinking tea, dude. Tea makes me happy. Now, remove. So this should allow me to straighten some of this shenanigans out. The shaniqua. I must take care of this shaniqua. Okay, so this is a little bit off, but I can handle that. Honestly, that's no problem. Let's grab this log. We need every log we can get our hands on, because look, we're getting low, brother. We're getting a little low. I don't want to run out. Guess we'll start here. Blueprint. Frame floor. Wonder if we can snap it in here. See, look, it doesn't want to snap. It wants to snap down. It doesn't want to snap here. Nothing it'll snap. So we're just going to have to hit R, reset. And just place it. Right. Perfect. I think all this hard work I'm doing would keep me warm. But no. I have to freeze my balls off. See, look. And then we'll put the helipad. We'll put the garage right here, and we'll put the helipad. Well, no, we'll put the garage right here and the helipad right here. Give me a little extra room. Just a little. Okay. Look at all this we have to upgrade. All of this we have to upgrade now. Let me get a screenshot. I don't think I can get a good screenshot here. No, we can't get a good screenshot, huh? Maybe that's one. Boom. That's cool picture too. All right, let's freaking get to work. Let's quit procrastinations. So I'm going to start down here and work my work my way back upwards. So starting here. Some of these are facing the wrong way. Like that's facing the wrong way. Whatever. Whatever, man. I like the smooth side to be out, but in this case, the smooth side is in for whatever reason. Whatever. I foresee a lot of plank cutting in my future. We're going to have to go check that yellow keycard room after this. We're going to need to get nails ASAP. And then when we're on our way back from getting nails, we're going to pick up a bunch of sniper rifles and some storage. And we have some extra storage to put up anyway, so that'll be good. We'll put that on the 3rd floor where all my shit's going to go. I'm going to put everything on the 3rd floor. Just because it'll be faster to get to. I don't know why I built such a big base, dude. I just wanted to. I wanted to, that's why. Look, out of planks. But we have enough logs, so let me do this first before we cut a bunch of planks open. Let's grab this lockpick and ooh, more logs, eh? Yes, please. Out of that, we got 2 extra saws, which we're probably going to need. Okay, let's make some logs. Actually, let me do this first. Attach. Put something in my hand. Look at it. I guess you can't do it with a saw. Can you do it with a piece of wood? No. Need to have your hatchet in your hands. Set code. There we go. Now we're locked. We're totally locked. Alright, so now let's make some logs. The long way. The long way. Alright. And let's get rid of that. Let's put this here. And sharpening stone right here. Okay. So we're gonna hit 3. So we got the saw in our hand. And while holding 4, we hold down left click. And it will saw 1 log at a time. Now you can get a saw table. You know what? I don't like that sound. Let's do it this way. Let's put the logs in my hand and hold on 3. That way we don't have to listen to that saw. Yeah, that's nicer. Huh. The upkeep on this base is going to be stupid. Hold on. We have window there and a window there. No windows on the sides. That's okay. I don't need a whole shit ton of windows, dude. It doesn't matter. Still not enough planks, dude. Still not even close to enough planks. I've been typing too much. Gotta get to work. I can't wait to put the garage kit on top because it'll be like super good. I'm gonna have to eat some food here in a minute. Yeah, let's sharpen this. We can go with a little bit longer without food. Let's finish sawing these planks first. One thing at a time. Boom. Bing, 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 bing. Now that it's becoming daytime. Daytime! Nighttime? Daytime! Hey, what the fuck? You have plenty of wood, dude. Don't act like you don't have the wood. There we go. Hey, Dan's playing Hunt Showdown 1896. Sounds like a fun game. I'm gonna have to put windows in those window sockets. Come on, you bastard. Why does it keep failing, dude? I've got the wood, man. Shouldn't be failing like that, man. Middle Ranch military airdrop on the way. Soon I'm going to be at this base. How do snapping. See, we knew what he meant. That's all that matters. We understood the context. I'm hoping I can build a little middle area around this thing so I can lock it. So I want to lock off this whole area. And then I can let people in downstairs. There's got to be a way to do like a circular. I've seen those circular buildings. I've never made one like that before. I should try it. I should try it one of these days. Clearly, it's a little late to turn back now, but you know. Ooh, yeah. See those two things? I'm gonna undo those. Take them down. I don't need them. Yeah, man. I was taking some videos of my plants today because they're looking really good. Delicious. My plants look delicious. I think we're out. Yeah. Time to go back to sawing. Okay, before we do the sawing thing, I want to see if I can do a door right here. So if I come up here, I can enter, and then there, I could probably put a door right there. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's try it, dude. Let's try it, dude. A door frame. Can we snap it? No. Door frame should be able to go right somewhere here. Right? I mean, that would make sense right there, right? Not there. Oh well, we'll put it there. And then we'll put regular walls here. See? Freaking snapping, dude. It's so wonk. It's so wonk, dude. It's alright, we can figure it out. It's like barely enough. I wonder if I can snap it, like... Doesn't want to snap. Anywhere I want it. It doesn't want to snap anywhere. Alright, well, let's just fucking manually do it, dude. Manual labor. What do you think? Is that even? No, that's even. Now, one last wall should close us off. There. Look. Now, you need a door. And that will snap in place. There's only one. Oh, right. I don't have enough stuff. All right, so let's make some let's make some planks. Planks are required. They are not optional. We had 6 days before we added those 4 walls and all this extra stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know, man. So peaceful over here. So far away from everybody. That's what we like. That's what we like. That's what we like. Ooh, I better sharpen this fucking... This saw, man, it's gonna break on me. I don't want that. Sharpening. Like, you have to stop sawing logs to sharpen your saw, which allows you to start sawing logs again. I might have to do probably 2 stacks to finish it. Almost done with one stack. $1,500 seconds. 550 seconds. 150 seconds to saw 15 logs. It's not bad. Yeah, I hate that I'm still shivering, dude. It's probably because I'm wet. All that rain, dude, made me cold. I like that I'm making this private. Like, I'm putting a door inside of my base so that there's a secondary lock. I like that. And this is going to be a different code than my other locks. Better sharpen. Better sharpen. Nice try. Oh, somebody was taking shots at Hezbollah. So this is the third floor, then we'll have the second floor, and then we'll have the first floor. So I can fit 2 clans worth of people in here, plus me. Man, that's a lot of logs. So many logs. You know, a table saw ain't a bad idea. Just to saw the logs, man. You know, I've never used a table saw before, but it's moments like these where I think to myself, maybe it's not such a bad idea. Just like a mag pump, you know? It's like I can load my own magazines. I don't need a mag pump and a generator and all that extra bullshit. And then you sit there hand loading 250 rounds into a saw mag and you're like, maybe a mag pump ain't a bad idea. You know what I mean? All right. Let's sharpen this one more time just so it's sharpened. Let's pick up these planks. See how that works? Isn't that fun? And we need to put this here again for upgrade to wood. Upgrade to wood. I hope that door opens out the correct way. If not, I will turn it. That's all I have to do. That's easy to do. See if it opens the correct way. It does. And it works. So you can't get into this without going through this door. Perfect. And then that top door is locked. And then this we could do the same thing if we wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to lock off the top half. So what's that? 6 days, 8 hours still. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Actually, let's continue our journey here. Not that door. This door. Hahaha. Secret. It's the secret door. I like that. It's like a hidden floor. So 5. Window. Perfect. Ah, we need to move the garage upstairs too. We'll move the garage. We will move the HQ kit upstairs. We'll finish this first. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do it right now because I don't want anything bad to happen during the time. So, where's that? I need to find the... I've got the screwdriver in here, I think. Territory HQ has all this stuff in it. We don't want that to be a problem. Okay, so... Where's my screwdriver? Screwdriver, I know where you are. You are somewhere around here, dude. Did I leave it in the vehicle? Oh, yeah, let's remove this. Let's remove both of these. We do not need these anymore. Look at that little mushroom kingdom I got right there, dude. Little tiny mushroom kingdom. Remove. Unnecessary building. Check the old heli. Big military locker kit's important. Take the food. Gun wall is also important. But where the fuck did I put that, dude? I know that I have a screwdriver. I have used it multiple times. All of my stuff is showing. But I don't see my screwdriver. At least not in here. It's okay. You know, if we've got to do it the long way, then we'll do it the long way. Okay. That's pretty much everything here. And we'll just leave this down here for now, I guess. Wish I knew where my stuff was. Okay, so I think I like the idea of a gun wall right here on this middle. I like the idea of a gun wall right here. Yeah. And I like the idea of a big military locker kit right here. And then we'll take this in my hands and we'll put it inside the big military locker kit right there. Boom. Look at all that space. Now, let's decide. H. This is just the shit, man. This is just the shit. Oop, I need that. Boom, 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 boom. This is my first locker, or my second locker in the base, so it's inevitable that it gets full of crap. As I go forward, it generally looks less crappy. Because I get more lockers, and those new lockers generally take on like an express purpose. Like, this is my, you know. I didn't even see your name on the kill feed, dude. I took the prime time spot from the last people that had it last wipe. Oh, look, the windows do need to be upgraded. Okay. Good to know. I will go do that. I don't think I upgraded any of my windows. I just placed them. So that's good to know. All right. Time to do it all over again. I must bust this open here. Take one at a time. 1 saw, 2 saw, 3 saw, 4. Where to find a whore. Alright. This should do it. This should be all the wood I need right here. And I should be able, with the 2 saws that I have and the leftover sharpening stone, to do exactly what I need. Which is to turn all of these into planks. Uh-huh. He eats cigarettes. One of those people that changes his name on the frequent. It's like they don't want to be... Like they want to stay anonymous. They're scared to use their real name. It's like... I saw this meme where they were like, you know, people who change their status in video games to like do not disturb or away or invisible are people trying to hide from other players that they've been toxic to. And people who don't ever hide or don't set their status to like invisible or don't disturb, those are the people that are like, dude, yeah, I'm here, man. I'm playing just like you are. I'm here. I'm online. You know, something about it. One stack down. It's a difficult thing. It's a very difficult thing to snipe. And I have failed many times. Gonna use this saw until it breaks. Dude, this thing's gonna break soon, it looks like. I have a feeling 2 stacks might be enough. We'll finish this and then we'll try it. I'm definitely going to have to go get a yellow key card after this. Everything's locked up, so even though I want to put more locks and stuff, and even though I want to move a few things around, it's okay where it is right now. That's got to be enough, right? Right? 3 full stacks of planks? That's got to be enough, right? Man, people out here wanting to buy helis. Woo! You know it's a good day when people are buying helis. It's fun to buy a heli, dude. That's funny. Like hoping you don't run out of wood. You know, I have a backup, you know, just in case. All right, that one's already upgraded. That's good. I'm really bummed I don't have my screwdriver to move that garage. We'll have one when we come back, but still, you know. See, even though I can see into this PvP zone, I'm not allowed to, like, zone scope. And I don't intend on zone scoping. You know, and if you've watched any of my videos, you know I try to be good about that. The final piece is coming together. That is an ugly looking floorboard, dude. Oh man. Hey, you know what? It gives character. It's my base has its own little character, little quirks, you know? Little things that say, yeah, I was put together by Portalis. Only Portalis builds like this. It's his own style, even though there's nothing unique about this at all. I've actually copied this very design from the last people who had a base in this exact same spot. Hey, Unhinged. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all... Ah, dude, look at that. Out of points. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so many I still have to do. All right, let's see if we can... See if we can make this work here, dude. Let's use my last sharpening stone. Let's get this last group of logs sawn. I better move the 8, because 8 is also my screenshot button. And I don't want it to be taking a screenshot every time I cut a log. I really like this location because I can just leave the zone this way and have my helicopter, have my base. You know, it's actually going to be quite good. I'm excited. I'm very excited. However, I'm not going in from this side until I get my sniper. I'm glad that you always get 4 planks per log. You know, there's never like, oh, your saw wasn't very sharp, so you only got 3 planks out of that cut. It's like, nah, that's not how it works. It's not like you lose the mass of a whole plank's worth of wood because you're sharp, because your saw isn't sharp. You know, that's kind of silly. Man, if I have enough planks for this, it will be just enough. I honestly don't think, because if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, see, that's like, it's like 6 or 8 each. So if it's 6 or 8 each, that means with 1 stack I can do like 7. And I definitely am looking at more than 7 that need to be fixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna need another stack of logs, dude. Crying shame, my guy. A crying shame. It's all right. Check it out. We're gonna get this. We got that little 2 planker, but that's all the... Oh, fuck that. I don't need that anymore. Bing, 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 bing. All right. Let's just start here, I guess. Base building is its own mini game. It's funny. Like, what are you doing? I don't know if you've seen that, but it's fucking hilarious, dude. That scene, that plane scene in a B movie, where like the bees are like lifting the plane and like they detour to like go sniff a flower, and it's like a plane hovering around a flower. It just looks so funny. And watching somebody struggle to fly a helicopter is akin to that. Look, we're out of wood. We need exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 11? Or yeah, let's say 11. 11 times 8. That's quite a lot. Two harbors is kind of aight. Okay, so I want to take this up to my room. And we're going to set it right here. Right in front of my gun wall. Because that's where the first thing after I die, that's the first thing I want to do is grab a gun off the gun wall. Boom. And of course I'm hungry. Let's go get some food. We're going to have to cut down some trees too. Quite a few trees. Let's see where we're at on nails. 6 days, 7 hours still. It hasn't gone up. Upgrading does not make it go up, which is so good. Did I take all that with me? Ah, I moved it already. I moved it. Oh. Why did I do that? How did I do that? Better heal myself. I don't know how that happened, but I guess maybe it was from scraping the ledge? I don't know. Okay, so I know I've got some good stuff in here. Let's get some fish. Fish, 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 fish. I'm gonna eat this whole dang fish, dude. I'm hungry. Little tiny gap in that wall, no problem. I am gonna rotate that one wall fragment around because it's wrong. It's the only wall that's the opposite direction than it should be. Boom, there we go. And let's rotate this wall. You know what? No, let's do it the other way. The inside walls, we'll put it nice way facing out. Nice way facing out, nice way facing out, nice way facing out. Okay. We need to go get some more logs. More logs, just like we're always doing. It's such a trip. But guess what? We're not gonna run it this time, we're gonna fly. Step up to the plate. That's so funny. Well, that's all the logs I need. What do you think? You think there's anything in this bunker, this little tiny room right here, worth looking at? What's this on the table? What do we got? Rubber slugs, codeine pills. I'll take the codeine pills. Drugs. All right. 5.56 ammunition is so ubiquitous, and I don't even like it. See? Super easy to kill zombies. Not so easy to kill people. Ooh, look. Let's check bunker number 2. What are these called? These aren't bunkers. These are called something with a P. Pillbox. It's a pillbox. Not a bunker. There's a difference. I'm sure I don't know what the difference is, but... Do I just not have shoes? Oh, my shoes are ruined. Oh my goodness. No wonder. I don't know how my shoes got ruined, but they're ruined. And that's why. So this is what we do about that. I'm not sure who was asking for a war with Critter, but it ain't me. I don't want people to know that I want war with them until after the bullets left my barrel and successfully hit them. Only then do I care that they know. Ooh, look at that. Look at that beautiful little penthouse top suite. See, the base here before, they had 4 floors, and they had 1 extra floor on top of this, but I don't have that. I just have this. It's kind of cool. Hey, away, away, away. Boom. All right, you can sit there. All right, good. I was worried for a minute. All right, so let's just sit right here and cut logs. We got plenty. So 4, 7. So here's the question. Can I cut all of these logs before my saw breaks? We'll do exactly what I thought I needed. Just 2 more logs. So I've done 20. This is 21. Now let's just take that to the bank and see if it's enough. Look at that. Blackjack. Blackjack Valley. And Pyramid. Oh, is that not music to my ears? Come on, you've got the wood. Don't act like you don't have the wood. Upgrade to wood. I have the planks. I have the wood. It should work. There. It's been doing that. I don't know why, but it's like, it acts like you don't have any like stuff in your bag for it. Because that's what it does. Like, if you don't have stuff in, like, wood and resources in your bags, and you try to upgrade, it'll do the motion of upgrading it, but nothing will happen. Like when that was happening to me earlier, so I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about that one, huh? Good. We'll just cover up my sins on this one by putting this up, and nobody will be the wiser. Except for my audience. Look, there we go. It's perfectly even, just trust me on that. We're getting close. Big North. I've seen a lot of people's names that start with big. One of them I was buddies with, teamed up with. His name was Big Dirty. It's Big Dirty, Big North, all sorts of bigs in the names, and I don't get it. Maybe it's an identification thing, like I identify as big, so I put it in my name. And I get it, you know. Hey, dude, I'm all about handles. It's like what we do around here in handle computer land. We use handles. Well, look at that. We had enough. And as weird as this looks, it actually works. Last one. Helicopter trader. You need the rep. Okay, we're just gonna lock this. Just leave it right there. Locked? It's locked? Everything's locked? Ooh. Let's do this. Window. 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 Now, question, do I need to... No, I don't. I don't need to... Perfect. Everything's in place. Everything's in order. Now we just need to dump the extra stuff. Lockpick, we'll leave that. No, just all this extra stuff that I don't need. Yeah. We're just gonna run in like this. Hold up. Wait a minute. We need some ammo. And a little something to drink too. Hey, now, look at us. We're cruising, dude. This is our first airdrop at Pyramid from here. Now, I'm gonna go BRB really quick. So, what I'm thinking is, I may regret this, but I don't have a sniper rifle, and I'm running straight in without a sniper rifle, but that's okay. We still might be able to sneak away with it. Let's eat this while we wait. I'm eating all this fish, dude. Fish in game and fish in real life. Let's go. Suppressed for the win. Blackjack Valley. Dude, I did something about it, man. As soon as I start going on this mission, dude, I go from like PvE mode to PvP mode. Just like my sweat glands just open wide up. It's incredible. It's like I don't feel it, but I feel it. It's tints, brother. Oh, shit. My shoes are broken. I'm gonna have to... Dude, I'm gonna have to heal myself a couple of times before this is over. I totally forgot my shoes don't work. Maybe there'll be shoes somewhere inside of the pyramid for me. Can't believe my shoes are not... If I had something, I would, man. Oof. I'm, like, running ragged on this one, guys. My shoes aren't working. I'm bleeding from the feet. I'm still running in for this airdrop because why the heck not? Huh. That's great. I mean, you can hear my shoes still. Ah, crashed. Ooh, he's trying. There's my feet. My feet just got hurt again. Let's heal that up while we're undercover. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully I find some boots in here somewhere. We're gonna have problems, I know it. Ooh. When was this opened? And did they leave anything for me? No. No. Did they check down here? No. Nothing. Bummer. Go check upstairs. Last opportunity. Huh. Let's heal up again. Alright, well. That's all. Fuck. Well, now we are in, like, serious trouble. We're losing blood. We don't have shoes. I just need a pair of shoes, dude. Here, I know what I can do. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? Where's my knife? Here's my knife. Craft rags. Now, we'll use these rags. Back. Sheesh. Treat my wound. Then we'll use the others to craft improvised boots. Craft improvised feet wrapping. See, this is what we gotta do. We gotta put rags around our feet. That'll keep them from hopefully ripping open. Alright, well, here we go. See if there's any boots. We got time before this thing comes anyway, so... Well, don't need to announce myself just yet. Come on, boots. Come on, boots. There's a belt. We're getting close. Just need a pair of... Hey! Kind of loud, isn't it? For suppressed, it seems really loud right now. That's what happens. when you're like trying to be quiet and every sound is just like echoing off of everything. No boots, no boots, no boots. No boots. Just a hammer. No boots. Luckily, these wrappings are holding their own. It's funny. It's one of those things you look at all the time and you're like, I don't need those. But then when you need them, you're like, who's got my boots? I would take that if I had the room and the time, but there's an airdrop coming here and I want to be available. Full inventory space available for it. MCX spear. Oh. Beautiful gun. Beautiful, beautiful gun. No, getting close though. I'm getting close. Ah, here it comes. You can make 400K in a day. It's easy. All right. Kind of a random picture, but here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Sheesh, man. I'm so tense. I get so tense during moments like this, dude. So fucking tense. Will I make it? Will I survive? What's the scoop? Where's the scoop? Is there even a scoop at all? Ah, nightmare! I better not type, dude. I'll get sucked into that real quick. The next thing you know, the guy walks right in front of me and shoots me because I'm not paying attention. Wants to touch it. Stunner wants it. Stunner. Number one stunner. What? Number one stunner. What? See, look. Wow, that's quite the load. Time to go. Time to freaking get out of here alive. Whew. Goodness. It's this freaking jump right here. It's so hard. You gotta hold shift and get it just right. Dude, I thought that was somebody standing on top of the freaking roof, dude. Alright, well. Time to go. Come on. Zig and zag, zig and zag, zig and zag, zig and zag. In and out, up and down. In and out, up and down. How are you gonna get around? See, somebody could be anywhere. Ooh, 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 ooh. So, my first thing I'm gonna buy is a pair of boots because my feet are sore from wearing like nothing. Broke ass shoes, that's why. Lol critter. See, and here's the best part. People coming to this airdrop are going to be coming from every other direction except the direction that I'm entering and leaving from. Because nobody else comes this way unless there's a base up here, and I've already looked. I'm the only base in town up here. Granted, doesn't mean somebody couldn't be hanging out in a weird place, kind of waiting. It's always possible. Like that building right up there. So keen. That'll be one I actually sit in and snipe from later on, I think. Oh, let's see. Freaking people asking me about my content. Hey man, when you dropping the next vid, bro? Where's the next video coming out, bro? It's like, dude, it's coming, man. It's right there, man. It's coming. I swear. Oh, really? Wait. Let me see. 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 My videos should be published right now. View my channel. My videos. Mute that. Scheduled public. Day 9. Oh, day 10. Publish. Ooh. Ah. Copyright restrictions? What do they say? The copyright claims of your video don't affect your channel. This is not a copyright strike. There are no visibility restrictions. Anthem of Victory. Yeah, dude. I paid for that. That's my copyright. Out for these people, Slug. They're trying to get you. Oh my goodness. So, we have an encrypted USB key, an Ash 12, an MXC Spear, an HK417, another Shaytac mag, an AX MK3. You know what? We're going to sell some of this stuff on the P2P. These guys want snipers? I'll give them snipers, dude. Look at that. Look at that beautiful base. Beautiful, I tell you. B-E-A, beautiful. Hello, can I come in? Thank you. So let's do this. Let's drop some of this stuff on the gun wall. The MXC Spear gun wall. I'm selling that. I'll set that in the gun wall. Selling that. Keeping that. Gun wall. Put this on the gun wall. I'm going to sell this too. I'll sell both. I'll sell this and... Does it come with a full mag? Yeah, it does. 338 Lapua. Alright, well. So I guess we gotta make a couple of... Dude, we're gonna have to fly around the world right now. It's got character. My base has character. All the doors are locked. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm fairly certain of it. So day 10 is uploaded. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I thought my shit was frozen. Look at that big ass monster, dude. Big nipple. It's a big nipple in the middle of the map. Okay, so let's go this way. Yeah. Okay, come on now, come on now, come on now. There we go. There's my base. Base number 2. And we gotta get a yellow key card too. She. You can fit a whole lot of stuff in a 1x2. Okay, so we're gonna have to put this gun back. Hopefully there's a backpack in here I can take and use. And there is. Look at this monster. Okay, so we're gonna keep the Bergen. We're gonna drop this. Don't need those. We're gonna keep that. Might as well keep that too, why not? Some scopes. We don't need this. Even though we're gonna take it. Okay, now let's see here. What we need is... Oh, that's right. Guns. M60, DDM, DDM, DDM. Oh, I've got so many, dude. I'll take a couple. These are the guns I'm after right here, though. VSSK? Yes. With VSSK rounds? Yes. Honestly, all of these can come with me. AS50, SRS, Lynx. Let's drop this in here. And look at how much easier this is. Now I just come in here and I'm like, all right, drop that. Ooh, wow. That's crazy. VSSK, yeah. Does that fit? No, it doesn't fit there. But this does. I won't sell it, but I'll just put it there for now. And we need to drop my black market stuff in here. Look at all this black market stuff. I'm going to take this and sell it. 338 suppressor, I'm selling it. Ooh, look, there's my shoes. I knew I had some shoes. Good. Video card goes. Keeping all of that, keeping all of that. Perfect. Okay. AS50, yes. Composite, yes. Shaytech, yes. Lynx, yes. DVL, no. MXC Spear. Yes. I don't need this. Remington ACR. We'll keep that here. AA-12. Keep that here. Grab this and this and this and this and this. I guess I can't grab that. MXC Spear mags. More boxed ammunition. Beowulf. I need to find where my Beowulf is, dude. Hold on a second. Where did I put that Beowulf? I know it's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. I literally lost it somewhere in the mix. Alright, hold on. I gotta unload again. I gotta go unload. We are doing some heavy lifting today. Got all this loot on me. It's kind of scary to have so much loot on you at one time. Okay. Taking another one. Why not? We got plenty. We're taking that. What else do we miss in here? What else can we take, rather? MXC Spear Mag. I'm taking that anyway. Ooh, look. That's good. Ooh, that's good. The Fix, AA-12, SRS, VSSK. I'm pretty certain I've gone through all my stuff here. I'll take the Remington ACR to the other base. Scar is shooting the 7.62 by 5.1. I'm going to have to figure that one out one of these days. I'll take that, and that, and that, and the water. And the food. Oh, there's my screwdriver, and some more food. Alright. Well, unless it's in here, there's nothing in here. Which means I should put this on the ground, put this in my hand, close this, and dismantle this for my base. Look at him fiddling with it so carefully, so quietly. Aha! Okay, so put this back here. Put this in my hands. And we can take that, no problem. Now I'm gonna take... Ooh. What's here? Was that what I thought it was? It is! Ooh! Look at this! I have a purple key card I didn't realize I had. How exciting is that? I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep that to sell at the vendor. Wow, dude. I got some stuff, dude. I got some fucking stuff. Let's go. Let's go make some money, guys. We're about to go make some money. So we should go to Julian's, I guess. Well, no. Well, yes and no. We're going to go to base 2 first, and then we're going to go to Julian's. Because that is the plan, Stan. Jules after base 2 so that we can get my stuff. We want to get the stuff, dude. So I'm going to see what's on this encrypted USB that I just picked up. Maybe it's something good. That purple key card, I knew I had 2 purple key cards. I was wondering where the other one went. I'm going to have to get that, dude. I'm going to have to get that, dude, for sure. For sure. The problem is, I like to run out the other direction with that purple key card room. So if I get the purple key card and run towards my new base, then I'm going to have problems. So maybe what I should do is park my helicopter at this base, even though I don't have a garage. I'll run in, and if I die, I'll grab my other helicopter to get back. But if I live, I'll just grab that helicopter and then run it all the way back. Makes sense in my head. I gotta worry when they volunteer. Yeah, no kidding. So that's where I park if I'm going to the black market. It's close. Let's go. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights. See, none of my other videos have got copyright restrictions on them from using music from this website, Epidemic Sounds. I should poke them and be like, hey, so why does this show copyright? I have the right to use this music. Will I be guaranteed to use it after my subscription expires? You know, that kind of question. All right, so I know this. As soon as I see this thing right here on the ground, I fly to the right of it. Because right here, I want to come in and swing in like that. Without going through the zones, you know. Server is restarting in 30 minutes. We got a time frame. We got to hurry. There's Mount Orizaba. My little favorite little tiny zone. Mount Orizaba is a great PvP area. I've died there once or twice. It's kind of fun. That's not a helicopter crash, is it? No. Good. I was like, I'm not going to fly over a PvP zone if I don't have to. So if we can get back to the base. And my question is, too, like, didn't I just upload... No, I guess I didn't upload day 11. I got day 11 ready to upload, but I didn't because I was still encrypting it last night. Or rather, I was encrypting it today. Oh, that's right. I was encoding it today. I did 2 videos back to back, 10 and 11, and I thought 11 was uploaded and 10 was done. But it was actually 10 was scheduled and 11 was still encoding. So, you know, you forget a couple things here and there as you go along, but you figure it out eventually. All right, here we go. Let's get to this base, baby. Base number 1. Home of my new sleeping bag and my first garage. And here we go. Boom. Okay. Lock it. It's full of valuables. Close the door. Keep it safe in here. All right, so put this on the ground. Let's open this up. Let's take this out. Let's put this one in. Print. Purple access card. Required filament. Violet. Cool. So I can print a purple card now if I get violet spool, which is super awesome. I didn't have any purple cards, and now I've got 2 of them. Beowulf, Beowulf, Beowulf. I know I have a Beowulf somewhere. Hey, yay, my seeds are selling. That's awesome. I know I have a, what's this? M60, M24. Okay. Honestly, I should put those somewhere, like on this wall. I should put all this stuff on my wall. DDM, links, DDM, Beowulf. There it is. Look 'em. I found it. We're going to keep that. We're going to bring that to the other base. We're going to bring that to the other base. We're leaving all of that. We'll keep that there. What was I going to do? I was going to... Well, you know what? I'll move the rest of the shit later, dude. I've got so much already. Oh, yeah. Let's put this money, this leftover money that I have, right there. Boom. Put that in there. So now, let's find a way to hold this in my hands. All right. Okay, so the stuff I'm going to sell, let's keep this stuff that I'm not going to sell here. Purple locker kit, yeah, keep that here. So Molnir, I'm going to sell this. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. AX, I'm selling this. DM, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Keeping that. We've got another Molnir. No, AS50. I had a second Molnir, I thought. Maybe not. All right, well. Let's go to Jules. Which happens to be 5.5 kilometers that away. Let's fucking go, guys. We will rock you. Psh, bum, bum, psh. No copyright, no copyright, no copyright. In this, I only have one PvP zone to worry about right here, which is Blackjack Mountain, which I think we'll go to the left of. Yeah, we're doing good. This should do it. I'm going to have to park a little bit far away because I don't want anybody to snoop in my stuff while I... Ooh, Zipakino. Wow, silenced PKP. Look at how fast it takes to go 1 kilometer. It's like, by the time you got 1 kilometer left to go, you're already looking for where you're going to land. I'm like, all right, where am I going to land this bitch? Somewhere right around here. Will I hit the lines? No. Ta-da. Perfect. Okay. How much space do I have? I have baby just barely enough. Fuck. All right, let's go sell what we can. It's locked, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's locked. I don't want to lose this shit in there, dude. Okay. So we go to the building vendor first because I have a couple of things I can sell. It's just I eat cigs. Sellable. Base storage. 50K for that. We'll keep that. Wonder if I can sell just one. See, I don't know if I can. Ah, that's right. I had 2 of these to sell. Now we're keeping the Beowulf. So come here. Sales. Purple Kush. Retrieval. Yeah. Okay, sell. And I can't, unfortunately, I can't. Fuck, dude. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna risk putting this on the ground. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna sell 150K. Worried about people, you know? That's another sell. 150K. Everybody gets a gun. What do we got here? Another AX-50? Sell. Ingu, got him again, dude. Got him again. Helix suppressor. I'm gonna be rich, man. Mag, let's sell these for 15K each. I'm glad they bought those weed seeds, else I wouldn't be able to sell this stuff. We're keeping all of those. Keeping those. Keeping those. Selling this. $15K. I'm missing encrypted USB drive. Let's sell this for 25. Why not? Okay, what else are we selling? AS50, no. Remington ACR, yeah, let's sell this. Sell this for 65K. All of that stuff. Okay, put that there. Now we got this raid bag, which we're gonna sell. Let's see. Backpack, 100 grand, Lord Slug. Sell this. Undercutting him by 15K because I'm a beast. Okay. Now, let's go back to the helicopter. SRS. This we're gonna sell. They'll sell. Keeping that. Keeping that. These we sell. This we sell to the vendor. Okay. So far so good. I think we're doing good here. I don't know if I have too many things on the player-to-player market. We're gonna sell this for 15K. Sell this for 15K. So far, so good. Sell this. All right, that's all the items I can sell right now. So I can't put anything else up on the auction house until I get those sales. So let's go to this guy and sell what we can. Gun-wise. We can sell this for 37K. Boom, just like that. Now these... Tell you what I'm going to do about these. Check this out. Not the Shaytek, not the M1. We want... Where is it? Where is it? This guy here. So we empty this mag out. We drop it. And we will also... Was this shooting? Yeah, that's shooting that too. Okay, so... Where's that other mag? Did I only have one extra? Yeah, I did. Okay, so now we come to this guy. Sellable. Loose ammunition. Look at that. 162 apiece. Mm-hmm. Alright. And look. Cannot fit any more. Got all that ammo. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. Well. 15 minutes. Is that enough time? I think it might be enough time. Let me see what we can do about this here. Hold on. I want to go get that yellow keycard room as soon as the server starts, but I don't know if I have enough space for it. We'll take the money. Yeah, so boom, 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 boom. Bing, 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 bing. Put this here. That there. Cannabis seeds, nomad, nah. Drop that. Drop that. So now we've got this stuff. Oh my goodness. Beowulf cannot fit. So what we're going to have to do is take this guy in our hands. Oh, we're back. The servers restart. We're logging in. We're ready to go. I am, however, encoding a video right now. So I don't know if it's going to affect the quality of my recording. It shouldn't, right? I've got a good processor. I've got a good video card. It's not even using my video card. It's using my processor, and so we're just gonna play it out, and hopefully it looks good. We're gonna hit this yellow key card room. Then we're gonna run back to base number 3, and then we're going to set up some stuff, and then we're probably, I don't know. We'll see how we feel after that. I've been on for quite a while today, so I might end up just grabbing this yellow keycard room and running back to base number 3 and calling it. But we will see. Well, we'll leave the schedule open. even though it's been a great DayZ today. Great DayZ today. A lot of really good accomplishments. I feel great about this base I just put together. What does my face look like that for, though? That's what I want to know. Why do I look like I'm drowning? My face is under the water. If we don't do it now, we might jump online and do it a little bit later. Okay, so these are always worth checking out. Yeah, I can tell it looks a little bit... The quality is a little bit damaged because of its encoding, but that's okay. You know what? We're still going to do it. We're still going to record this, and whoa, look at all of that. Wow. Any nails? No nails on the ground. Ooh, what's this? Victorian era table kit. Sure, why not? Oh, look. There's a lockpick on the ground just for me. I think I'm certainly missing some frames per second right now. So I'm sorry if it looks like shit. It is what it is. It's the best we can do right now. I could have waited to start encoding this video until like after I was done recording for the day, but I want it done. I already have the description for YouTube set up. I already have the, you know, that's why I thought I had posted it already, because I already have the thumbnail created and the description for the video and the timestamps for the video, and all of that's already done. So I was like, oh, certainly we already are set to go, but no. Okay, so nails, that's good. What's this? Mag pump kit. I'm just going to unlock these other two boxes before I even loot it. Just might as well. MacGyver says, no more fishing gear. Rio de Janeiro kills the bomb squad, Rabbi. Ha! That's funny name, dude. 10x on the scope. Interesting. It shows that. I didn't see that before. UB9 stays ready, dude. They stay ready, dude. This is a big one, too. Look at this. Look at the size of this. Man, I hope I can successfully fly my helicopter across the map with this going on. We'll see. We will see. I need like 8 more boxes of nails, okay? So hopefully we get a bunch in here. Big military. That's nice. That's good. I'm going to have to sell some of this stuff, I think. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to sell a lot of this stuff. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're going to make room, dude. You're going to make room. I don't care what you got to do to make room. We are going to make room for this. All the more reason to get my to get my helicopter back to base so I can put all these really precious guns in storage. There we go. What a trip. I should have done that a long time ago. Just pause the encode. It literally eats up 100% of my processor when I start encoding, and I thought I would have enough resources, but apparently not. I bet if I put restrictions on my CPU cores and been like, hey, reserve these cores specifically for this game, and then reserve the rest for encoding, that way I could play and encode, and it would just encode at a slower speed. Go quiet. Okay, so what are we selling? We're selling some of these magazines. 1, 2, 3. We're selling these guns. 1, 2. What else do we have to sell? Mag pump kit sells over here. I don't want to take it back to base, and it sells for 12k, so that's pretty good. Mag pump. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Green single locker and a blue triple locker. Yeah, we're keeping both of those. We're selling the table though. I don't really need the table. Okay. First aid. I'm gonna sell some of this first aid stuff because I don't really need that much. I mean, at some point it's just taking up space. Alright, that should be enough. Okay, well, there we go. I guess that's it. Oh, you know what we should do? I know what we should do. I know what we should do. Check this out. Some of my newfound wealth. I have at least 100 grand of newfound wealth. Just type in metal. And then we'll grab 2 stacks of 40. Buy. We'll just buy 1 stack of 40, why not? That's apparently all I can afford. We'll get some... Alright, let's do this thing. Now we can go safely, hopefully, deliver all of my goods back to my base. My base where it's all good. This was the most dangerous journey because I had so much to lose. I mean, all my guns, all my best sniper rifles are on me right now. Tier 4 gear and all kinds of cool shit. And I did not want to die. Look at my pretty little mushroom. Ah, and we're safe, dude. Nobody can get me up here. This is the safest you can possibly get. Okay, so we go this way. Uh-huh. I passed it. I passed my secret door. I'm gonna have to put some more windows here, huh? I'm gonna have to put windows here, dude. I don't think I need more light. Okay, so H these in there. Blue triple locker kit. What should we do? Should we space them out? Let's put this one right next to this one. Let's just put it right here. And then let's take this one. Let's put it right here. There. Now, take this back into our hands. Drop these. Drop the J's on my feet. Yeah. Close that. Open this. The small locker gets all of my weed and my black market items. I just have to thank UB9 for teaching me how to hold H, and that's just changed my entire life, dude. Okay, so I have another big military locker kit. Ooh, I need a fan. It's getting warm in here, dude. Got a little fan by my desk. I can just pop it on me when I need. All right, so let's go pick up the heavy lift. The heavy lift is all the guns that I got in the vehicle upstairs here. Let's see how we can do this. Look at all that stuff, dude. I can hardly hold it all. Oh, I'm so loaded, dude. Once I get this all organized, it's going to be great. Ah, I have to remember, I got to go down the secret door here. The secret door. So open the gun wall. Holding onto that. Now the gun wall is also going to get all my mags like these. I don't think I have room for all. Oops. Take that back. I could definitely fit some of the stuff here. Oops, not that. Where'd that even go? Oh, in my old sleeping bag. Haha! My old sleeping bag has taken on the job of my gun wall. That's okay. Over here, in the blue locker, we're gonna put this stuff. The foodstuffs. No. Close that. Close that. Open this. H. Here's that we can put. I'm gonna need more gun walls, dude. And then this is gonna have to store my kit, my extra kit. So we'll put the gloves there. We gotta go pick up more stuff. We gotta go pick up more stuff from the heli, and then we can move. Then we can move the garage up here. All right, let's see how much of this stuff we can take. Man, we are just taking loads after loads. I didn't realize we had so much stuff, dude. All right. Eventually, we're going to learn about this secret door. So this one gets the extra vest, the extra helmet. We'll start putting the guns in here too. Put that in there too. The pants will go here. Nails and stuff we'll put down in the thing. Wait. MXC spear. Silenced, of course. We got guns for days, guys. Guns for days. We're ready to go PvP next day. What is this? This is day 12 right now. So day 13, we'll try to get a lot of PvP in and see if we can't run through some of these kits. So, tempted to take, well, let's we get there. I've got to take and blow out those walls. Put this down on the ground, put this in my hands. That was thanks to my airdrop that I just picked up. That's good. And let's see what this is. Purple triple locker kit. Hope that's not in the way of what I'm trying to do. And then this one we can put the backpack in. And Let's go see if I left that stuff downstairs, which I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, yeah. Ooh, let's put the nails. I'm just going to leave this right here. Why not? I mean, I could move it if I really cared. I might still later on, but like right now, it's set, you know? I've got so much going on, I don't want to have to overburden myself with little nitpicks, you know what I mean? And moving that HQ kit is a nitpick for sure. Is that all my nails? Yeah. So let's take this. And then let's take... Where is it? This guy right here. These in my hand. So we will take 5 of these and turn them into planks. And then we'll save the logs to make the walls. Because I want to put windows up. I just want more light in upstairs. It's too dark. I should have made windows all the way around, but I didn't. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Hopefully we'll figure it out anyway. I don't know. We'll see. I might have blocked myself in. Okay, we'll make one more plank. That should be enough for what I want to do. Boom, 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 boom. Put these here. Boom. Now we got to put this in my hand here. Boom. Now we can come over to this. I would say remove wall. I'm like really cringing right now because I'm hoping I don't need to move these things out of the way. Look. Look at that. That's beautiful. So now, I'm going to take this in my hands and we need to put a window frame. I need to... I might have just screwed myself here. You know what? I didn't. We'll do it this way. Not gonna work. Okay, so if I move this out of the way, will it let me? Let's take all this out. No clothes. Let's take my screwdriver, handy dandy. We'll dismantle this. I apparently have something in it still. No. It won't let me dismantle it. Great. So I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna freaking... Will we just leave it open? No. Look at the rain coming in. Take all this. Everything's here now. Let's try to dismantle this. It won't let me. Great. I knew it was a bad idea. All right. This the fuck back in what? The ground? Why are you doing this? Organization is going to hell, but what are you going to do? I need that. Close this. Now it's being weird, dude. Tell you what we're gonna have to do. We might have to log out and back in. Before we do that, maybe that's what's hanging me up. Let's move this at least. See if it'll let me. Open virtual garage. Hack. Take. Look at that. It's so cool. Ooh. Let me have this box in my hand. See, look, it won't let me get rid of my screwdriver. All right. We're gonna exit and we're gonna come back and see if that fixes my problem. I don't know. I've been at this so many hours today. I'm like, oh, let me just be done already. It's okay. We're gonna push through. We're gonna persevere. We got my tea. Let's not forget that. All right, let's log back in. Top of my base. Maybe that's the problem why I couldn't dismantle things. Would make sense. It would make sense. If I could just move that purple locker out of the way, then I can probably fit the window right where I want it. I don't know. We'll see. All right. We're back. Ooh. Yeah, let me put this right here. Na 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 na. There we go. Boom. Right here. This is where I want my garage. What a wonderful garage to have. Oops. Set up spawning area. We're gonna set the spawning area like, we set it like right here. We should set it right here, huh? So that way the spawning area covers this whole, as long as I'm in this little spot, which is the main middle, then I'll be fine. Okay, so haha, let's wait. See how many times I'm doing this? I made such a good base that I keep getting lost in it. Yay! Look at us. And now, let's put this back. Let's do one of these windows here. See if we can lock it in place somehow. Ooh. Okay, so it doesn't want to lock in place. This is what I'm going to do. Grab the window, and I'm just going to fit it right here. I think I remember having this problem while I was building it. Like, it wouldn't let me lock anything. There we go. And then we'll do a window. And that will snap in. And then we'll do... Where's this? Where's my tool? Where's my tool? Here it is. 2. Upgrade to wood. A little bit of, you know, a little bit of daylight. That's all I'm looking for. Just a little bit of daylight. We're going to leave that open. Let's remove this wall. And let's put another window. Yeah. Ooh, 6 planks. Aha. Awesome. I needed those. Now let's put up another window. And we'll do the same thing we did last time. We'll just... Does that look even or does that look even? Hard to tell, isn't it? That'll do. And then we'll throw a window in there and we'll be done. Perfect. Alright, now let's put this away. Take those into my hands. We'll put this right here. Boom. There we go. Look at that daylight we got. We got a little bit more daylight. That's good enough. That's good enough for me to be like, oh, look at that. I can see people. Hey. Alright, so, that gun wall is full. That filament spooler needs to go to the black market. So what we're gonna do is, where's my black? I put all my shit in here, dude. All the shit in here. So what else do we need to put in here? Nothing. And this one, we're gonna put that. Put that. Now let's do the fun thing. The fun thing is, oh. I want to put a lock on this door. Boom. So now, look, my own little area is sectioned off. So I could let people in here, give them my code, and they still won't be able to access my stuff. Which, look, they have this whole bottom area and this whole top area to themselves. And if they wanted to, they could put, you know, a door around this or whatever. Let's see how much time I have on this. 11 days. That's not bad. Okay, so this is where I'm putting all my broken tools. Extra wood. Oh, I need this. Except I need this. Okay, let me show you why I need this. I come into this door, I use this, and I say upgrade to metal. See? Got the bricks upstairs to do the brick part. You know what? Hold on. Upgrade this door to metal. Because why not? Yeah? Metal doors, that's cool. And upgrade this to metal. Boom! Metal. So good. And I'm going to rotate it. Because I don't like it swinging in for some reason. I want it to swing out. Boom. Look, now it swings out. All we had to do is rotate it. The more you know. Here we go. Nothing. Nothing. Then this one. Bricks. Bricks. Lots of bricks. And I mean, I'll just put the metal here because I don't think I'm going to be... Wait, I can upgrade to metal again? Hold on. I didn't realize I could double upgrade. Upgrade to metal again, look. Oh, safe door. That's great. Let's upgrade this to metal again. I guess I can't. I guess that's as metal as this door gets. Well, at least we can update these doors. That's cool, right? And I guess we're just not going to use the bricks, because the bricks are for the walls. And the wall... Wow, look at that. It's hanging all the way down like that. That's crazy. Alright, well. I guess, you know what? We can sell the bricks. We can sell them to the black market. And we got some food somewhere. I think it's downstairs, right? I don't think I brought it up into here. Oh. I know I've got food somewhere. Hold on. Aha, here it is. Put this here, I guess. The hatchet, even though it's damaged, you never know. I might get a couple more uses out of it. So... how's it going? I think we're there, dude. I think we're there. Now that we have arrived, 44 G's in the bank. Lots of stuff. Let's do this. We gotta go park my helicopter. Cool. Now let's go upstairs and deal with the heli. I've got some videos to publish, dude. I've got to start encoding that video again. Let's make sure I don't have anything else in this helicopter. I don't want to lose anything else. Dude, I still don't have storage. I gotta get more storage for this thing, dude. I think the crates are like 1,000 storage each. Just huge. I'm so proud of this base, dude. I'm so proud of it. I like it a lot. It makes me happy. See? Right here should be fine. I should be able to put it away, even though it's right there, kind of cockeyed. Oh, right. Store vehicle. Store. I don't have the money to refuel it. I will have to do that before I forget. Hold on. I know I gotta do this thing really quick. Look at that. I remembered. No, it's not in this one, is it? No, I didn't put my money in that one. In this one? No, this one's empty. Gotta remember where everything is. Alright, so let's take out... Oh, fuck it. We'll just take all of it, huh? Ooh. It's always on the far side. Okay, so refuel that guy. And that doesn't need fuel. Sexy. When I looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel-Air. I pulled up to the patio, da-na-na-na. I don't know. I honestly don't know that song, even though I've heard it 100 times watching that Fresh Prince back in the day. All right, dude. I think we're gonna camp. It was a good DayZ. It was. It truly was. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. Thanks for all the good comments that you make. And have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. And I look forward to it. Bye.